And those are like... Those remind me of some sorts of alien creatures. And now... we open... big reveal. Look at that pizza right there. Wow. It's a fresh, glistening pizza. Aesthetically speaking, I mean, I'll be honest, it's a good-looking pizza. But that doesn't mean a thing. It could taste horrible. There's a good look at it. You know, it's a standard pepperoni pizza. Comes with the blessed pepper, as well as the dipping sauce. And now... let's take a look here. Let's get an individual slice. Oh, what slice do we want? It doesn't even really matter. We want the crust. That's what's most important. So we'll go with this slice. Alright. Now let's get a close-up. Pizza. Okay, there we go. Look at the crust. Pepperoni. In the crust. So here's the game plan. Try it out. I'm going to try out the pizza, and we're going to go into the truck.
Good morning, Night City! Yes!
Alright, let's get this show on the road, yo! Heck yeah. It's about to go down. It's about to go down.
Howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kotowski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy.
So far, so good. Damn, it's running really nice right now.
Oh, well, that's another way of doing it.
The fuck's going on?
Interesting, interesting.
A vehicle of mine went dark near your position.
Fine. Keep an eye out.
For unknown reasons, the coordinates came through corrupted, so I'm unable to determine the precise location.
Show no respect, but I know for sec nobody gon' miss me. Pop that tech, you probably gon' miss me. Fucking live it, cause I fucking live it. Y'all fucking with it, cause y'all get it. No fucking gimmick. Bitches, I smell the shit in your speech. When it leak through your teeth, you better read what you sow. So all the holes in your cheek. These folks gon' creep through the door, but they too focused on me. My bro gon' reach for your dome and have you soaked to your feet. I mean it. I have no mind this.
Where you are!
Easy. Easy. Here to help.
Not one step closer!
Hey! Slow down.
Leave me be!
Wait, what the heck? Oops.
The sun is down, but I hope you're still up. Anyone else have that grandpa who go on and on about horses? Half my childhood I dreamed of galloping around the van. Now Biotechnica might just make a cowpoke of me yet.
Well,
as
there
they
you
prepare
have
a
it.
prototype for their Robo Bronco. I crack a lousy joke about the horsepower. It must be packing, but honestly,
I'm grateful, V. I've managed to re-establish contact with the vehicle.
Shock therapy works wonders sometimes.
I'm sending a tow truck and a share of your fee. Yet only one of those is going to your credit account. Ha ha ha.
I'm trying to make it double too quick. If you try to talk, it should be money, no excuses. Illuminati on the lumen. Riding on the wider body. No fatties. Hyper focus on the paper. No addies. Lima styrofoam with the red. Moving real slick. Getting sly on the fence. On the bed. Oh, they don't want to know. They don't want to go. Tell them all back. You don't want to see me close. Got a back. All depending on the dough. Prada, Gucci, Fendi, Den. Like we both are matching clothes. Killers moving stylish. Riding like a hybrid. Pull up like a birthday and hit 'em with surprise.
Nice. This car drives so much better than the other one.
Your ass back to
What?
Had enough of this shit! Come to Papa! Under heavy fire! Stay with me! Fall back! Damn it! Over here!
Oh my god, really? That was stupid. Wait, what? Why is it telling me to go there? Well, this time I don't have to wait. I know that. Oh yeah, let me do this real quick. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... There we go.
The fuck? Moment's peace.
V, can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
Old friend, well connected to the influential. Why so mysterious? Get to the point.
I told you once I would explore options, knock on many doors. There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Konpeki Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown, after sunset. I am sending you at a precise location. I'll see you there.
T-Bug's death. What did you hear?
The truth. She got burned, like anyone who tries to hit Arasaka. They found the body in her pad. Nervous system fried. You know what that feels like?
Can't say I do.
They say it's like 100,000 knives stabbing you at once. I can't imagine a worse way to go. Poor girl. I liked her too.
How's this work? Any punk off the street can waltz in here, grab some shady running soft?
No, not just any punk. Over the counter, we fix cyber decks. But if you come recommended and you know what you are looking for, I'm sure you will find it.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
So you're V. I'm sure you heard what happened. Real shame. She left a demon for you. A gift from beyond the grave. It should work on any 3rd-gen deck.
Got a Militech Paraline. Think it'll do.
Solid gear. For a beginner.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some Shimsoft or some...
Bonito. ¿Cómo pones los cheese stick? Los mozzarella cheese stick.
¿A qué?
¿En qué los pones? ¿En air fryer o bake?
You can put it in air fryer.
Ok, ¿a cuánto?
Ahí está el temperature y enseña en la caja. Póngalo por unos 7 minutos.
¿7 minutos a cuánto?
Ahí dice en la caja.
Ya la tiré.
It's been so long I forgot. I'm sorry. So my cyber deck, huh? Let me see, what is the character? Cyberware? No. Okay,
Got anything Nova for sale?
If you can afford it. Yeah.
Oh, CyberDeck, okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, so that's how you do that. Got it. How much is it? How much do I have? Oh, I don't have enough.
Control yourself!
I will be back.
The epic stuffed crust pizza from Papa John's. Going in. While I'm eating, I'll tell you a short story. I don't know if anyone remembers this, but about 10 years ago, Pizza Hut on their YouTube channel, and this isn't even to throw shade, this is just a legitimate event that at least I remember. Maybe it never happened and I can't even find any evidence that this ever happened, but I swear I remember it. Pizza Hut on their YouTube channel had a promotion where they were saying, we're going to promote our stuffed crust pizza. And as part of our promotion, we're gonna give away some stuffed crust pizzas, but in one of the crusts, we're gonna put $100 cash. So people are eating the pizza, and when they get to the crust, they're gonna see money in the crust, and they'll be winners, you know? Make some money. Now on paper, alright, that sounds like, yeah, you know, it's like one of those boardroom ideas that maybe it can work. But take a minute to think about that. Think about cash money. Do you think for a second that that's clean at all? You know, if you look in your pocket and you see a dollar bill or a couple bucks, where has that dollar been before it wound up in your possession? Yeah, exactly, you don't know. Yeah, it could have been sitting in a bank, it could be just clean as can be. It could have been in places that, if I mention it, this video would be totally demonetized. We don't know. So then you realize what a horrible idea that would be, to put this disgusting paper in the crust, let it seep into the food, then let some guy take a bite of the crust. And instead of eating the delicious stuffed crust he was hoping for, he bites into this filthy, smelly, soggy dollar bill that's been God knows where. Yeah, that's not a good promotion. And I remember the video was up on their YouTube channel and people were calling them out. They were saying exactly that. And then one day the video disappeared. It was never seen again. I can't even find a trace of its existence, but I swear that happened. We'll take 2 more bites. It was just something that was on my mind, and that's all really that was. The place that did that promotion, it's irrelevant. If that was Little Caesars, it's Little Caesars. If it was Pizza Hut, it was Pizza Hut. If it was Papa John's, it was Papa John's. I don't really care who did it. I just remembered that, and I thought I don't know, it's pertinent to what we're talking about. All the blue glasses are getting washed. Alright, pizza's good. It's an enjoyable pizza. Number 1, the pizza itself is your standard Papa John's fare, but it's good. Papa John's is one of those establishments that I think over the years has actually improved a bit. Good pizza, has a nice little bit of a bake to the bottom of it, so you do get a little bit of a crunch in every bite. It's firm, at least. It's greasy, it's oily. It's what you would expect from fast food takeout pizza. And, that's understandable. Maybe not the most health-conscious pizza out there in the world, but either way, you know, it's good for what it is. The sauce, I like, actually has a little bit of a sweetness to it, and it just works really nicely in terms of almost offsetting some of the excessive grease from the pepperoni and the cheese as well. But the ingredients are fresh, tastes good as a pizza, no problems. It's fine for what it is. The crust, I was pleasantly surprised by. There have been times before where other places have done this exact same thing. I mean, I know Little Caesars did that like a year ago. Pizza Hut did that.
She bye. Yeah, bye, 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 bye. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Say. Shooting range.
Hey, V. About to start. You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not till you get in the range. Go on, set up, chop chop. Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? There's the target, shoot it. Don't matter which one, go on and shoot your neighbors. Most hit. Wins. Meaning hits on the target, not your neighbor. Oh, right. Small caliber iron only. Don't go showing off with your fucking assault bangers or no rocket pukers, got? Me. First prize is a pistol. But, a real nice one. Fucking nice, I'm telling you. Anyway, enough words.
Oh my god, I am so dumb. I need to go back. Oh, please tell me I haven't used all the crafting stuff yet. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me I can crafting upgrades. Oh no. Oh, okay, the gift. Hoo-wee. That was my fault. I walked right in front of it. Oh, oops, I missed it. Sheesh. Oh my god.
Hey, V. About to
¿Quiere
start.
ayuda?
You gotta take a piss or something? Now's the time.
¿Todo bien? Oh, okay.
Thanks for your concern. Let's start this rodeo.
Can't just yet. Not... Alrighty, how many we got? Just 6? God damn. Well, no point crying about it. Rules are simple, right? Oh, right. First prize is a pistol. Any... Three, 2. Hey, the hell's that? The hell you doing with that double barrel? It says small caliber only.
Forgot my iron. Must be in my other jacket.
And that's where you keep your gun in a holster. A holster! Get the fuck out of my sight, now!
Fuck, Choom. Chill. I'm going.
Pearls before swine, for fuck's sake. All right. 3, 2, 1. Nice, V. Real nice. Looking good, Rudy. Go, go, go. Halfway there, V. Going good. The hell was that, Lisa? Forget your glasses? Seconds. Looking good, V. Don't fuck it up. Nothing like the smell of powder and hot. Stop! Everyone stop! We're done. First place, V. Second, Rudy. Rest of you Bush League punks, learn to shoot. Out of my sight. Now.
Thanks, Wilson. Sure is pretty.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Hey, you okay? Something wrong?
Ain't a damn thing that's right. Contest didn't do shit. Didn't sell a goddamn thing. Nothing.
Should try not calling potential buyers Bush League.
Yeah, maybe, but... Fuck! Gun's something you gotta respect. You don't know how to shoot, don't do it! Take care, V. See you around.
to the World Report on N54 News. The Western corporate states recently announced a new visa program. Persons intending to relocate there must first find a sponsor from among WCS-affiliated companies. Following a 20-year employment period within the WCS,
We got to get rid of it.
Really? It's pretty massive.
So,
Maybe we scooch it, put it up against the wall.
V, nice to see.
Okay.
¿Está bien?
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Está borracho. Y yo digo que le dice, hey guys, estaba acostado en el...
Guys, those are chrome-plated mugs. Why you play stuff? You know, this is a lease. No one's gonna pay to ride. Nibble. I got a press.
Ponerle insultar, pero no sé qué ni lo que le dice.
Pendejo,
No, él le dice que porque está dormido en una...
Oh, ya lo agarró. Oh, ya lo está viendo. Oh. Yo no pensé que ya pensó que estamos en la playa de los metros.
No jugar. Está en free.
Still I gotta buy it. No commercials. Sí, no commercials. I'd rather buy it.
A rato le voy a decir que lo compre para el nene.
Oh, hold on. Ay. No, I want to buy it.
And guys.
No sé por qué. Why can't I? Oh, on.
Guys, seriously.
Okay.
¿Qué fue lo que le dijo?
Aquí. Aquí.
Guys, those are chrome-plated lugs. You get a strip. Blading flakes up. You know, this is a lease. No one's gonna pay to ride.
Pero que los lug nuts tienen chrome, que lo van a pelar. Cabrón. I got a press. Tiene que pegar con algo especial para que no quiten el chrome.
Y él, creo que él está. Están tratando de robarle la llanta.
Sí. Él tiene esqueleto de metal. No puede.
You don't want to do this.
Yo, uno ni salió all the way, uno salió solo con el pizza. Uy, el abrazo, ya veo. Yo todo esto. Y le disparaba a la profe, a la cara de los ojos. ¡No! ¡Uy! La cabeza. La cara. La verdad. Still Wolverine, pues ya ves, está bien viejo. Este movie es años después de toda la guerra between the mutants and the US government. Acuérdense que no se acuerda el Magneto, el que usaba un montón de metal, el Storm, el que estaba el Storm, la lluvia y todo eso, que no se acuerda. El Mystique, que se podía cambiar a cualquier persona, que era toda azul, tiene ojos amarillos, pelo rojo y está todo azul. Remember, this is way after all that. Hay una mujer que tenía pelo negro y un como blanco, que si tocaba a gente con su mano, se morían. Yo siempre tenía que tener guantes. ¿Qué me dijo? Salute for spicy. She's so funny. Hilarious.
Tenía solamente una fotito.
Chévere, de las balas.
Oh my god.
Eso puede de él, pero... No, hombre, antes bien rápido. Se salía todo.
Oh my god.
Pues a veces usted sigue viendo. I didn't know it was free, you started watching. Puede poner esto, la vez.
Hey, it's me. I'm in the car. That was a good trip. Tilted up and down the fence.
Es más o menos triste la movie.
Oye, sit. Sit. You want a beer?
Wouldn't mind one.
Salud. A lot of time has passed. How you been?
Hanging in there somehow?
Somehow. You could have come over for dinner. Nuestra casa es tu casa. But okay. We put it behind us. I am in the middle of preparing an ofrenda. There is still so much to take care of.
An ofrenda? What's that exactly?
Friends and family. We gather to celebrate the departed, our memories of them. And we bring things they loved in life and might need in the after.
Sure some beer would be at the top of Jackie's list.
And there will be beer.
Could help you with that.
Gracias, mi cielo. But I will manage. It's enough you come to say goodbye.
Want to take part in the ceremony, but want to do it the right way, in line with tradition. But something I'd lay by his casket that'd do justice to his memory. I don't got anything.
But your heart, it's in the right place, mi niña. Don't worry. It's symbolic. Look for something in his garage. His past is all there.
Jackie had a garage?
He used it for his motorcycle, mostly. But not so long ago, he moved in. You'll find something there, I'm sure.
Won't mind me digging through his stuff?
No, mija. He's gone, and funerals are for the living, not the dead. Toma, take the key.
Thanks, Mama Wells.
Don't mention it, V. You have respect. I admire that. The garage is on Republic. Ahí te veo. Ivy.
You here alone? This is not exactly the safest neighborhood in town, Misty.
I used to sit on the stairs when I was 10. 26 now. If anything was gonna happen, it wouldn't have taken this long.
What are you doing here?
Sitting and waiting. And yeah, waiting for him. Though I know he's never coming back. Lately, I've just been coming here to sit. An hour. Sometimes 2. I know it's gunk, it's just... I miss him. A lot. Wanna sit? Catch up?
Hardly gonk at all. Just, well, human.
I guess.
You know each other long?
Half our lives. Grew up in the same streets. Saw each other a lot, but just never got together.
Till a year back.
Yeah. Best darn year of my life.
Jack talked about you. A lot. Always saying how much you meant to him.
Did he really say that? I bet he used different words.
Maybe, but that's what he meant. I really believe that.
You actually got to know him. The real Jackie. Everybody else thought he was a goofball with a rough-hewn face and an edge. But they're wrong.
What did you see in him?
Let me tell you what he told me once. Told me he'd take a bullet for me. In an instant. Even if it'd kill him.
Spoken like a true Haywood boy.
A man. With dreams, ambitions. Only thing they cost him was his life. There's a huge chunk of his past in there.
How come you're outside?
I don't have the key.
Jackie never gave you a set? You two didn't get that far.
He offered, but I wanted him to have his own space. Just his own.
Mama Wells is having a send-off for Jackie. I need to find something he really cared about. Mind giving me a hand?
I'm not sure I should go in there, V.
Still too soon.
No, it's not that. Mama Wells and I aren't exactly on the best terms. She wouldn't want me touching any of his things. Disturbing the memory. That I know.
Jackie'd want you here. That's more important. Come on. Fine piece of metal and mechanics. He was so psyched.
Oh, Jackie.
A mandala?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's a long story.
Hey, you alright?
I'm so much better than alright. I once told Jackie he should sweep all the dark energy out of this place. A sand mandala'd do the trick, for example. He told me that out of sand he'd build a castle, a home, the Wells family hideout, stronghold, something.
I guess you made a bigger impression than you thought.
I guess I did.
It's beautiful.
It's hideous. But it's also the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
Nice still. Love to poke around engines.
He was 15 when he first got on a bike.
Knowing him, it is a miracle he never wiped out. Guess no man cave's complete without some of those, huh?
He said they're collectibles. They don't print them anymore.
It's definitely why they're up there, yeah. Still full.
His favorite. Strategic reserve. No touching.
How come?
¿Por qué no puedes tocar una reserva estratégica, va?
Basketball signed by Dante Gonzalez.
He was from Haywood, too. Everyone here shot hoops. Dante ran circles around him. The Valentinos.
Like Jackie?
Mm-hmm. They both wanted more out of life. Dante's cat
An aquarium?
used to be Taco's.
And Taco was...
His fish. A dwarf.
Sounds like a... Jack.
He used to say...
Gotta... Gotta be Jackie's dad.
Old school.
Did you meet him?
No, I only ever heard...
Jackie's...
It's his lucky charm.
the founder of Senson.
Only 100.
How did Jack...
Some shriveled abuela in Mexico.
Taking this, yeah. Perfect for Jackie.
Well, you got something for your ofrenda. But we could look around a little more.
Leather belt?
Sort of a memento. His dad's. Used to beat both Jackie and his mom with it. Until one day, Jackie fought back. Kicked his butt. Told him he'd kill him next time. Old man was hospitalized and then he left.
Why'd he hold on to it?
In case his dad ever...
For whom the bell tolls.
Jack read it a dozen times. Oh, he said the guy who wrote it was tougher.
You read it?
I...
It'd be a good... Jack. Pure and simple. Better get going.
Actually, V, I think I'll stay a while. Say bye to him here. Mama Wells wouldn't want me there anyway.
This'll be... fitting. What happened between you two? What's the beef?
Let's just say she didn't see me as daughter-in-law material.
What did she have against...
That my name wasn't Camila and I wasn't Jackie's ex-output.
Right. You gotta come, Misty.
I'd rather not get...
You were...
I get... So? Shall we go?
You ever thought you might leave Night City?
¿Quiere ayuda?
Sure. Once upon a time, I even tried.
Seriously? Meaning...
Packed my bags and hopped on a plane to Nepal. Thought I'd... There.
After a week, I realized I couldn't live without the traffic outside my window and my neighbors hollering. I'll see you at the Coyote then.
My deepest condolences. He was a fine boy.
Then go raise a glass to him, Padre. A few glasses.
De acuerdo.
V, it's good you're here. We're about to start. Sit down, please.
Hey, V.
I thank you all for coming today. I'm not going to tell you what kind of man my son was, or lament about how much I miss him. Instead, I'll tell you a story. When he was about 19 years old, Jackie was in the Valentinos. They were at war with Maelstrom back then. I get a call from the hospital. They tell me he got shot 3 times, just by the heart. He was conscious when I get there. So many tubes coming out of him. He looked like a pulpo, like an octopus or something. He said, "No te preocupes, mama. Look, I'm bulletproof. Nothing bad will ever happen to me." And when I go, he take off his Valentino's ring. He swear he won't need it anymore. But he was not scared. He just didn't want me to worry. Descansa en paz, mi hijo.
Among the membership of the Night City Devils Boxing Club, we had this saying. Make your best friends among the fighters who knock you out cold. And it's true. Jackie's arm was a cannon. No one's ever hit me as hard. I can still almost feel it. "12 rounds, buddy."
Me mandó Camporta. Lamenta no estar aquí. Todavía le quedan 4 años que cumplir. Me pidió que leyera esto. Recuerdo cuando Jackie se nos unió. Era un niño fuerte. Cuando decía que iba a hacer algo, cumplía. Tenía honor. Podría haber llegado lejos. Mis condolencias a la familia. Que descanse en paz.
Anyone else?
I often think back to the first time me and Jack met. It all started when he put a heater to my head. Then some badges showed up. Beat the shit out of both of us. Half my fault, half his. We hightailed it out together. Half an hour later, we were eating dinner at Mama Wells's. Turned out to have more in common than we thought. Principles. Jackie Wells. An honorable man. He placed principles first and stuck hard to them. Once he set his mind on something, he was ready to die to achieve it. He once told me, "Chica, the one thing we can't do is be afraid of others." He kept Haywood in his heart, always. It made him who he was. But most importantly, Jackie loved life and had no fear. Heart on his sleeve, he didn't overthink things, he just went for it. Thought he was bulletproof. And that he'd become legend at the afterlife. And ultimately, he did what he set out to do. Shit in the shoes of some powerful people. If he's watching, bet just about now he's flipping them all the bird. When you go to war as a boy, you have a great illusion of immortality. Other people get killed, not you. Then, when you are badly wounded the first time, you lose that illusion. Rest easy, Chum.
I would like to say a toast. Por mi hijo. Thank you for your kind words, V. I'm glad you're here. It was a beautiful ofrenda we gave him. A lot of people come today. Even that putica Jackie was messing around with.
Her name is Misty.
What?
Misty. She was very important to him. Do you understand? Go. Invite her along for dinner. It's the least she deserves.
Do you know what? You're a good woman. Jackie would want you to have these.
You sure? Jackie'd kill me.
So don't...
Thank you.
Cuídate, V.
Campos all torn up.
Gonna miss him.
Feels like he lost one of his own.
I
wonder if he'll be as torn up after you die.
Chica.
Me too, chica.
Not too.
Me too. Here's to Jackie. Got off to greener pastures.
Jackie Wells.
A proud son of Haywood.
I should mingle, Vic.
Sure. See you later, V.
¿Qué? Es un mutant, pues, un poco más o menos raro. Que puede sentir las mentes de otra gente. Algo así.
Pour you another? For Jaquito?
Weird, being here with that.
Can't shake the feeling I'm gonna turn around and see him sitting at the bar.
See, the Valentinos haven't forgotten about.
Days like this, even the meanest motherfucker. Principles. Jackie lit.
Pour. For Jackie.
Amen, sister.
¿Qué?
El hombre que alguien piensa que él es un junkie.
Sí.
I'll have another.
Have as many as you want.
Hey. You alright?
Yeah. I think I'm just still in that garage, mentally. I just need a sec.
Hey, you! Have a drink with us, hmm? To Wells?
All right, why not?
To Wells! May he rest in peace.
How'd you meet Jackie?
We started out together.
In the Valentinos?
No, in the fucking Bible book club. Yeah, I got only good memories of him.
Think we might know each other.
Gustavo Horta.
V.
Yeah, I've heard about you. Well, heartfelt condolences, friend.
Thank you. Good for now.
See?
Nah, all right. Ah.
Here to say goodbye to one of your own, Padre?
I'm here to say goodbye to a good man.
How are things in the streets?
This is not the place.
Jackie.
I remember the day his mother brought him into this world. The day his father left. The day he took you into his home. Yes, V.
So, Padre, you think Jackie's looking down upon us from up there?
I believe he has met God, stood before him.
That's it?
I don't know if God left the meeting happy, but I'm pretty certain Jackie did.
I'm gonna move on.
Go with God.
Downtown city center.
V.
Yeah, I know. Heard about you. Odd stuff. Need anything, you call me. Remember, Dino knows everybody.
Don't get a scratch. side.
V? Hey, it's Kirk. How's things, my chum?
Chum. Sure you don't got the wrong number? Seem to recall the last time I saw your face. It had my fist planted in it.
Ah, you know, what's past is past. What's more important is the sweet dig I got you. Quick and easy vodka. Swing by the Coyote and I'll tell you. First round's on me. Well, what do you say?
Where are you right now?
I'm at the Coyote. Where else? Sitting at a table.
Okay. Take your head and bang it against that table. Hard. Maybe that'll help you get rid of all your gonk ideas.
V, listen. I know you're sore and all,
No,
but...
you listen. We're not batting in the same league anymore. Don't call me again, because you're wasting my time. We clear?
Yeah, clear.
Goodbye.
Damn, boy. It's my mouth, big man. Okay. Chill out.
Yummy.
Wait, why can't I walk?
She's gone! Looking here! It's a good time today.
Help me! What's going on? I live right upstairs.
Just keep on living. Stop my...
There anything I can do?
Maybe.
More or less. Struck up a...
He's a friend from the precinct. Left the force not long ago. He broke down after his best friend died.
Relax, Petrova. Barry's got nerves of steel.
Mendez! Could you check on him when he's chilled down?
Sure, why not?
Thanks. Just...
I'll see what I can do. Hey, Barry? Everything all right in there? Barry? Am I remembering that right?
Who is it?
V! Your neighbor from upstairs. Remember me? Talked about preem rides. Back then, you were pumped about the Mizutani Shion. I said it was for flash posers.
You don't forget a gonk thing like that.
You gave me this look. I was about to hightail it to the Badlands right then and there.
I remember. What do you want?
Just wanted to see what's shaking. Friends say you never leave your unit. Think I've got an inkling as to why. Seen that look before. It's all too common among people like us.
Us?
You don't look like a cop.
Badges don't get a monopoly on loss. You see death every day in my line of work. You get used to it, of course, until it hits someone you're close to.
You too. Come in.
Nice, dude.
I lost someone close to me, too. Damn good friend.
What do you mean, two? Wait. This about Andrew? They, told you about him.
Damn, dude, you're...
Best bud I ever had. Known him my whole life. Only person I could spill to without being judged.
You didn't have anyone to unload on at work? How about Petrova and Mendez?
And Petrova's a decent gal, but she's not good with this stuff. Mendez just doesn't get it. He thinks us blues need to be tough. He can't bear the sight of a kid getting murdered. Born with pussy genes. According to him.
But you told him about Andrew.
Honestly, thought about it a lot. Anyway, they don't know everything. Better that way.
Can you tell me how Andrew died?
Does it matter? Normally. From old age. It's no wonder, seeing as he was only a few years younger than my grandma.
Dying of old age? In Night City? That merits a monument. Whole world should gaze up at it in awe.
Ashbox and a niche will have to do.
So then Andrew was more like a grandpa to you than a friend?
Wouldn't go that far. He was like a... I don't know. A window into the past or something. He reminded me of my grams about our little talks. Time when everything had its proper place. You know, he was the last living record of those times.
Mendez doesn't know shit about life. Everyone's got their limits, even him. He just hasn't reached them. Not like you.
What if he's right, though? Maybe my genes are soft. Don't only the strongest survive?
If you felt nothing, that means his loss wouldn't have had any meaning.
I guess so. Thanks for the talk, V. I need time to take all this in.
Sure thing. Take care.
Wait, what are those? What are those?
Night City is still in a state of mourning.
Explosion of taste!
What's with this lag, dude? Oh, there we go.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
My missing vehicles might very well be near where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it. What is?
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
So let's get you back to safety. Garage.
By driving. Through the streets.
Well, yeah. Afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow, and try not to hit anything. Too fast.
Fucking hell.
No. We certainly can't stay here. Keep driving. We're going to die.
Continues to remain outside of NCPD jurisdiction. Do not enter Pacifica under any circumstances.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? Wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you.
Jesus.
Alexander Pushkin, a senior staffer in biotechnical quality assurance, has gone missing. His superiors have reached out saying they would be grateful for any information as to his whereabouts. Who knows, maybe their gratitude will even have a $1 sign attached. Good morning, Night City! Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Why can't I talk to her?
But I know she's watching me from on high. She's very.
And you can still see him and talk to him.
Barry's not okay. I mean, if that tortoise was the one thing that got him up in the morning.
Now you're starting to get it.
His friends have to know. Hopefully it's not too late.
You know how it goes. Stare too long into the abyss will stare right back at you.
Taking a step into it wouldn't be so drastic, considering the shit he's seen in his lifetime.
John's is giving it their shot. I think even Little Caesars did this. They all try this. Some do it better than others. Thing that I like about this, good amount of pepperoni in the crust. Every time you saw a cross section, there was a piece of pepperoni in the crust. So it's not like, you're biting in and you're wondering, where's the pepperoni? Where's the pepperoni? It's there. And it's there in every single bite, and you can taste it. So you could really taste that pepperoni in the crust. It blends really nicely with the cheese. Really flavorful. It's actually more flavorful than I thought it would be. And one interesting note, there's actually a little bit of spice in the crust. Just a little bit of a hint of spice. And I want to try to discern that right now. If it has to do, there's a little seasoning on the crust. I'm just going to try to take a bite of the crust without eating its contents. Yeah, like if you look right here, there's a little bit of a seasoning on the crust. And again, look at the cross section. Pepperoni there, pepperoni there, pepperoni everywhere. So that little bit of a seasoning there on the crust gives it a little bit of a spicy kick, which, I mean, is just, in my opinion, the perfect touch. I always like the seasoning on the crust. I think it tastes good. I think it's a nice accompaniment. And I gotta say, as far as stuffed crust pizzas go, I'm enjoying this one. It tastes good, and I really like, number one, that it's got that spiciness in the crust. It keeps it from being bland and monotonous. It's just that extra little kick, which is great. And secondly, I like the amount of pepperoni that's in the crust. They advertise it as having pepperoni in the crust, and it certainly does. And that's good. So many times, I mean, you know the way it goes these days. You get place after place that'll give you these promises, and it's just nonsense. It's lies. They say, oh, it's going to have extra this, extra that, blah, 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 and then it doesn't. Or it's just, a poor job. This is good. This is what you would expect, when you see the ad and all of that, and you're actually getting it. So it's good to see. Price-wise, again, for most it's like a $14 pizza, but there's some weight to it. You're getting a good amount of toppings, and it's a decent pizza for that. So all in all, I mean, I'm happy with it. I think it's a good pizza, quite enjoyable. No, not too much to really complain about, so it's getting a 9 out of 10 in my book. Papa John's did a good job here. Tastes good, and I'm happy with it. I think it's a solid stuffed crust pizza. So if you got a Papa John's in your area, you're in the mood for some stuffed crust pizza, hey, maybe give it a shot, see what you think. On one final note, I'll just mention this in passing. I do a radio show in conjunction to this YouTube channel. Recently, I expanded my radio broadcast with a new airing for listeners in Europe. It's transmitted with high power from a station in Austria, and it's being beamed to listeners in Eastern Europe, Russia, and beyond. And it can be heard every Friday at the time of 5 p.m. British Summer Time. That's 7 p.m. Eastern European Summertime, or Moscow Standard Time, on the frequency of 9670 kilohertz, that's 9.670 megahertz. Last Friday, I had the first broadcast that was on that frequency at that time, and the results were great. Very, very happy with the feedback, and it's just great to see that I was able to expand my show to finally clearly reach listeners on the radio in Europe and beyond, in Eastern Europe, in Russia, even in Ukraine. I was hearing from listeners over there, and it was just really great to see the reach and the impact that that broadcast had. The airtime obviously isn't cheap, but thanks to all those of you who support this program on Patreon, patreon.com/The Report of the Week. Thanks to your support, I mean, it wouldn't have happened otherwise. I want to take a minute to thank all of you for keeping things going financially. You know, it just means a lot. And again, without you, I wouldn't have been able to expand the show like that. So thank you to you. If you do want to support what I do on Patreon, just check it out. You can find the link in the description or in the pinned comment, patreon.com/The Report of the Week. And that's all that I have for you. Until next time, I'm your host, The Report of the Week. Take care. Hello, everyone. This is Running on Empty Food Review. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy 4th of July. That's at least the date that I'm filming this, and that's when I hope to get this up. It's the late afternoon, early evening of 4th of July. I can actually smell kind of the charcoal from barbecues in the air. It's a nice, comfortable afternoon, and I got Popeyes. There was no one there. I was the only person that went and got Popeyes, so I don't know. I guess everyone already got their Popeyes, because that's what everyone eats on the 4th of July. But I wanted to get this item done. I originally wanted to review this item last Sunday. I just wasn't feeling well that day, understandably, and I had to put it off. So I decided, well, alright, I'm going to get it taken care of today. They're still open as far as I understand, so that's what I decided to do, and that's where we stand right now. So today's review is for the Popeyes Cheddar Biscuit Butterfly Shrimp. And
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions.
You talked to Barry? He finally decided to get his shit together?
For crying out loud, Mendez.
Hey, so what exactly did Barry tell you about that friend he lost?
Not much. Hardly ever spoke about him. Said once he was the only one who could understand him. It's nice to have someone like that.
Barry isn't in great shape. So much so, in fact, that he preferred to talk to a tortoise instead of you two.
That's supposed to be funny?
The complete opposite. It's sad as hell. Barry didn't handle badge life too well. You made fun of him, so he stopped sharing things. And apart from you guys, all he had was a tortoise. His best friend. A memento of his grandma. Till he died, that is.
Fuck. I don't fucking believe this. You're bullshitting me.
Right, because I like to bullshit badges in my spare time.
Why would he lie to us, though? He talked about the tortoise like it was a normal person.
How do you think Mendez would react if Barry admitted he was talking to animals?
Jesus, Barry. I thought he was being a drama queen, that he'd get over it. I gotta go and talk to him.
About time. Thanks for your help. This is for your trouble.
Hell yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, bro.
As we head into the weekend.
That's all I gotta say. Fuck yeah. Sorry.
I already told you. You ain't got a warrant, you ain't coming in.
Damn it, Barry. Can't we just talk? Petrova told me your last case was a real ball buster. Boss told you to keep your lips sealed, huh? Had a similar situation once, you know? Fucking child killer. Dirtbag was on the Petrochem board. So... out of our hands. Remember it to this day. That little kid's t-shirt. Green, with this funny yellow cat.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I want to try to fight this thing.
Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Cause life is too short to be slow.
Life is too short to be slow.
What's that?
Let's kick it in the height!
Okay. Why not?
Oh, this can't be happening! Down there, you little shit! We got her! Aim fucking steady! Down there, you little shit!
Oh man.
We got her! Oh, this can't be happening! Down there, you little shit! Aim fucking steady! We got it!
Nice.
V. V, you never learn, do you?
Is it chat time? Come on, hit me with those pearls of wisdom. Get this over with.
You laugh, but 50 years in purgatory? Enough time for a guy to get his head on straight. Come to some conclusions.
Namely?
People don't change. Especially not people like Kirk.
Kirk said I stood to gain some scratch.
Easy enough in Night City. Real trick's surviving long enough to spend it. Just be careful, V.
Hey, Kirk. Been a while.
V? Holy shit! Barely recognize you.
See, you haven't changed. Not a single bit.
Huh. Well, you know me. I'm old-fashioned like that. Slow and steady wins the race, huh? Nice of you to drop by. After our call, well, thought that was the last I'd hear from you.
Get to the point.
So come on, sit down. I'll spill you the deets.
Start talking.
All right. Listen, job's simple. Got a van standing not far from here, brimming with merch worth fat digits. Driving to the border tomorrow, but a lot of things could happen before then. You feel me?
Specifics, Kirk. What's in the van?
Militech implants. Experimental series. Shit you can't get on the street. Straight out of some lab in Shanghai.
And who does it belong to?
Jesus, V, who the fuck cares? Once we take it, it's ours. So, can I count on you or not?
Yeah, it sounds too good to be true. Fuck it.
Oh, it's true, all right. Anyway.
Ah, V. Never talked to Misty in the end?
I did like you said. I invited her over for dinner.
And?
She's so skinny. Who would have thought?
Know what she looks like. Not what I'm asking.
She's a little bit eccentrica. Said my home sits on a natural energy source. But I think I know why, Jackie. She's a nice girl. We exchanged numbers.
How do you feel?
I lost my son. How am I supposed to feel? When I see him that day, in that limo, all covered in blood, you know what I wanted to say to him. Te metiste en una gran problema, Jackie Wells. As if he was 14 years old again. Just coming home from a fight with the other kids. He's like... my brain was trying to protect me from what I always was afraid would happen.
It's okay. I'm a mouse. Anything interesting happening in the area?
Not one single thing. Yep. This.
Have a drink.
Since we're gonna work together, only right to say hello. They call me El Capitan, and they call you me.
See, no introductions necessary. Already took care of that.
Someone comes to me with biz, I take care of it. I eat, sleep, and breathe biz. Remember that.
Aye, aye, Captain.
While we're at it, you need fresh wheels, bikes? I got it all. Real good prices. So hit me up anytime, you hear?
Hey, AV! Over here, chum.
Not your chum.
Yeah, sure. Just trying to be friendly.
Not chums, not friends. Biz. Now.
Okay, see that garage right there? Van's inside. You go in, grab the tech, get out, we split it 50-50. Clear? Kinda in a rush
Thought this was
here.
a job for two. Looks like I'm carrying all the weight here.
All the weight? All the fucking weight? Who's gonna keep what?
F that guy. I want 50-50. I'm gonna come back later.
If your neighbor displays signs of cyberpsychosis, don't wait. Contact your nearest.
The hell?
What the fuck?
Okay, let's try this one more time. Okay, let's try this one more time. I don't feel so... Okay, let's try this one more time. I don't feel so good. What would you... Say, Brendan, what's the difference between... Heads up! Say, Brendan, what's the difference between a broken bone... I don't feel so good. What would you recommend? Let's take it from the top. What's your name?
Way I see it, only thing waiting for you here is getting off.
They release these every so often, the butterfly shrimp. And admittedly, this is one of my favorite items from Popeyes. I mean, it just is. They always do these so nicely. I always usually rate these highly, and this is one of my favorite things from Popeyes, so I'm really looking forward to this. I mean, I remember these butterfly shrimp, they just have a certain way with it, where they're just able to have it so tender. It's always so good, and I'm always looking forward when they ever release a new type of butterfly shrimp, because I usually know when it comes to Popeyes, even though the chicken has kind of gone down the hill a bit, usually they still manage to do these butterfly shrimp pretty good. So I kind of got some high hopes for this one. Now this is their cheddar biscuit butterfly shrimp, okay? This is your standard butterfly cut shrimp, though it does have a little bit of butterfly meat, around 8% or so in there. It also has a cheddary biscuit coating. So I guess it's supposed to have the biscuit-like to maybe have a little bit of a butteriness and breadcrumb type of coating. And then the cheddar, of course, to have a little bit of cheesiness to it as well. So that's the unique thing about this, the coating, the cheddar biscuit coating. They only sell it in a meal, of course. It seems to be standard procedure now from Popeyes. And, well, they only sell it in a meal in a little box like so. You know, you can see it there. And you have to get this with a side. I got it with fries. It also comes with a biscuit and some new sauce of theirs. Some ghost pepper jelly sauce. I always kind of shake my head when it comes to these ghost pepper sauces. It's a joke, you know. They're not actually going to put any ghost pepper in it. You'd be dying, truth be told. So it's just in a name, but I guess it's supposed to have a little bit of a spice to it anyway. Here's the box. You can see in all its box-like glory. There it is. And there's me kind of looking at the box rather inquisitively. You can see in it fries, some of the shrimp buried underneath said fries, and there's a biscuit right over there. So you can see everything's included. It's, you know, a nice little selection of fatty foods, and this is available for the price of $5. Alright. Well, I guess we'll just try the shrimp first. Now, you could eat all of the shrimp, mind you. This is an interesting thing about these. You could even eat the tail, too. That's one thing that I find interesting about Popeye's shrimp. But anyway, I'm just going to try them. I'm going to eat them plain first, and then I'll try them. After I give an initial assessment, I'll try them with the sauce. And we'll go from there. I'm looking forward to this. It is the cheddar biscuit. I think that's what it's called, right? I want to make sure. Yep, the cheddar biscuit butterfly shrimp from Popeye's going in. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. For those of you who
We're getting off. Place your bets.
Yo, my tubers, shroomers, and niggers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed.
What have I missed this time? Enlighten me.
Brain dance chick is hiding something. No coincidence we already saw 2 tiger claws. They must control the building.
Provides 330% of recommended.
Someone's in a great mood.
Not every day a half-brain dead chick drags me around a cat house on a wild horde chase. So having a grand old time, Mr. Stud. Oh, nice.
Arasaka and the Tiger Claws are in bed together. Go figure.
Every corp plays dirty. Except the streets are more than that. They're filth. So the corps leave it to the gang. Suits collars and get soiled. Surprised?
Your instincts.
No, I mean, if Evelyn wanted to disappear, especially from Arasaka, she could have done better.
This whole situation's bent over, cheeks spread wide.
You think Judy's lying? Why?
Little something called intuition feed. Ever heard of it?
Oh, so what you meant to say was you're full of shit. Got him.
An explosion of taste!
Welcome to Clouds, where we know what you're looking for. Would you care to jack into the terminal? Jack in, please.
How could you possibly know what I'm looking for?
Clouds always knows. Your deepest desire, we find it. You'll have your needs fulfilled, and maybe much more. Less is not a word we use around here.
All right, let's do this.
This will be a live session, so events may take an unexpected turn. But don't quit if you feel uncomfortable. You could miss out on something truly remarkable. If you feel unready to handle what comes next, you can interrupt the session immediately. Now for your safe word.
Samurai.
And saved. Now, bear with me a moment. Scanning your personal profile. You should see compatible dolls in just a second. Two matches. Interesting.
Is that normal, or...?
Who can say what is normal? You're clearly a unique person with unique tastes. Our system can handle it. So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Looking for an Evelyn Parker. She work here?
Give me a moment. Evelyn's not available.
Need to see her.
The algorithm knows. Our dolls can change their hair and eye color in real.
Not a cut.
Well, all the more reason to be excited then.
I'm sorry, did she finally say anything useful? Fuck the menu, let's ditch this waitress and take our special order to the chef, point blank.
So who will it be? Angel or Sky?
Meaning you go in as a customer, keep a low profile. They want to keep their cards close, fine. We'll play our own game.
Rather go with Sky.
I couldn't have chosen better. Now for the paint.
Not here to pay and play. Just want some info.
Unfortunately, that we do not sell. Should you change your mind, come back.
All right, I changed my mind. I'll pay.
Temptation is often too...
There you go.
And... the entire floor is open to you if you wish to wind down first. Sky awaits you in booth 9. Disconnect, please.
That it?
We have a strict no weapons policy here at Clouds. Please deposit any and all hazardous items with me.
Only two willing to spread their legs for you. Sad.
Go eat a dick, Johnny.
Thank you. We hope you enjoy your stay.
Guess that makes you a real deviant.
Would have had more choices if I didn't have a certain brain parasite.
Hi, I'm Sky. And you must be... Valerie?
V. Just V. Only people who know me real well can use my real name.
Okay then. V.
Well, looks like this'll be interesting.
So, V. You're dying.
Looking for someone named Evelyn Parker. Used to work here. Know her? Know where she is?
You need answers. That's clear.
Asked you a simple question.
Evelyn Parker. Not the most important thing you're looking for, is she? I can smell your fear. You're afraid of something else.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware.
You just gonna talk in circles? That it?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped.
What's next? Meditation?
Something like that. Try me.
Just answer my question. Tell me where Evelyn is. Don't have time for a debate. Why'd the manager say she doesn't work here anymore? When was Evelyn last here? You know anything?
Evelyn had her own story before it collided with yours. But I know you'll find her. You always get your way.
I was told this place would fulfill my deepest desires. Not what I was expecting this.
When true desires go unfulfilled, they turn into needs. We are here to reach for them and beyond. We are here to understand.
So what is it I need so badly?
To come to terms with the fact that you died. Now move on already.
Yeah, I have that bike. I know it.
That's tough. Rather let it eat away at me a bit more.
Fear of death is what drives us all to do what we... You're scared because you've given up on your dreams. What happened to becoming the best in all of Night City?
Still want to be the best. Never gave up on that goal. Chances of getting there are starting to look pretty slim, though. I just want the world to know I was here. That I mattered.
Instead of a dream, you're living a nightmare. You're afraid of being erased, as if you never existed. Or is it just the fear of becoming someone else? Different?
The people I've lost live on in my thoughts. And that's what I'll be. A memory. Or just an annoying little voice in someone else's head.
You don't see death as destruction, the end, but as a change. That thought alone could save your life.
I'm afraid of becoming someone else.
Talk to me.
Forgetting who I am.
You're already becoming someone else. Every second of every day.
Still, I feel a connection between who I was and who I'm turning into.
What you really fear is becoming someone you don't recognize in the least.
So what now?
Now, you find out what it is you need to do.
Which is? You gonna tell me?
You've never backed down from anything in your life. Even when you maybe should have. You go through Night City knowing a stray bullet could end you while hailing a cab. But that's never stopped you from taking action. Going where you needed to go. And it won't stop you now.
But how do I keep up with everything that's changing?
You have been keeping up. You've made an impact. Not a single thing in this world isn't in the process of becoming something else. Likewise, you never look back. If you gotta kill, kill. If you gotta burn it all to the ground, then let it burn.
Thanks, for all this. Jeez. Don't even feel like getting up.
Few do. But everything has its end.
Samurai.
Oh, what's going on? Goddamn thing threw me out.
Need to talk to you.
Talk? You pulled the emergency brake, ripped me out just to talk? What happened? I do something wrong?
A lot of things been going on in my head lately. But this was different. Refreshing.
That's what we do at Clouds.
I get why people come here. Come back. But I need something else. Evelyn Parker. What do you know about her?
Not much. Everyone's got their own booths, their own problems, their own little bubbles. It's a fragile ecosystem. People like you barge in, violate it, try to rearrange. No. Ghost now, or I'll—
I need this info. Name your price.
Fuck you, your Eddies, and that girl of yours. I could get fired for doing something like this.
I'll make it worth your while.
Got some new hardware.
All right, fine. Hand it over and get out before you land me in the shit.
Anything out of the ordinary happen here lately?
Fine. Heard a customer did a number on her. But that's all I know. Shit like that happens around here way more often than anybody'd care to admit. You ought to ask Tom. Two of them were inseparable, gossiping for hours on end.
A customer attacked her?
I guess. I don't know. Real mess that was. You don't go around asking questions here.
Where did her...
Her...
Can I just stand there?
Alone.
Need to get inside that booth somehow.
Yeah?
None of your
Sure.
Who's Tom? Where'll I find him? Thanks.
Not bad, but it would be much better. I would eat those die.
What do you mean, real? It's all ones and zeros.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucker. You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm.
No, you're fucked!
Not bad, but it would be much better.
What do you mean, free? She's all
Literally anything?
yeah.
I can't get in? What's that mean? I'm here every motherfucking week.
You're not authorized to access the VIP area.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, sir, you're not. You can take it up with the manager.
No, dog. I'm taking it up with you, here, now. You got any idea who I am? This conk don't understand that I've got a right to be in there.
From what I can see, your VIP membership has been revoked.
Say what now?
Please stay calm, sir. We're gonna have to escort you outside.
I'll see. You're going back upstairs?
Need to piss first.
Is this some kind of joke?
Oh, ow.
You really think they remember nothing?
Anything?
Well, that's the whole
Whatever
point.
stands to
They're
fuck
not
me up the quickest.
Not a smidge.
So why
like
every time do they restart the conversation when we left off?
Time for a bloodbath!
stands to
They're
fuck
not
me up the
supposed to
quickest.
remember. Not a smidge.
Are they?
So
More
why
like
every time
hard
we
life.
restart the conversation where we left off?
Hey. Uh-huh. Hey.
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the T-Claws.
Looks familiar.
What's that?
Evelyn's jacket. Crumpled like a tissue. Must have been here a while.
Some girls market for death.
But so what?
So why every time do they restart? So why every time? So why every time do they restart the conversation?
Who don't know, Burger King a couple months back bought out Popeyes. And for a lot of the people who understood and knew what was going on, there was some protest about it. Because it seems lately, Burger King is like the opposite of King Midas, you know, where everything he touched turned to gold in the story. With Burger King, everything they touch is just garbage, and it's terrible. And as soon as they bought Popeyes, I had a sad feeling, and I thought to myself, they're going to ruin this chain, aren't they? And that's exactly what they're doing. Just like everything else that they touch, really. They ruin it. It's terribly disappointing what I'm tasting here. It really is. These butterfly shrimp from Popeyes were my favorite thing from the menu. I kid you not. When they would release them, I would go their special for it. Now, the chicken used to be, on its own, good. But these butterfly shrimp were something else. They were so tender, they had a butteriness to them, they just melted in your mouth. Oh, it was so good. I try these. And no sauce is going to fix this atrocity. None. This comes down to the quality of the meat itself. The perfect shrimp really should just be really melt in your mouth. These are chewy. And that's disgraceful. It really is. And it brings it down from something that was excellent now to below average. It's not terrible, mind you. They're edible, granted. But when you're used to expecting these excellent quality shrimp, the best from a fast food place, and now you bite into it, and they're all just chewy and rather lackluster in terms of flavor. It's such a terrible, terrible disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when this was such a good item, and you're trying it again, and now it's essentially a piece of garbage. So, I hope you can imagine my disappointment when I know likely it's never going to go back to what it once was, and it's a terrible disappointment, folks, it really is. Just texturally, they're lacking in flavor, a lot of that butteriness is gone, they're not even, melt in your mouth anymore, it's the best way to describe them, they're just chewy now, they're chunky, and it's a terrible disappointment. They have a real fishy taste to them now. It's such a disappointment, folks. It really is. In terms of that outer coating that they like to flaunt around now, where they say it's got the cheddar biscuit, I couldn't really taste any of the biscuity-ness of it. I could taste a little bit of that cheddar cheese blend in there, which is nice and all, but at the same time the meat has to be quality too. So it's a disappointment, it really is. You know, it's something, this is my favorite item on the menu there, and to see them ruin this too, it's sad. You might be saying, well, you know, maybe the Popeyes that you go to is just a bad one, right? As a matter of fact, I went to a different one today. I actually did. I went to a different Popeyes, a completely new one, and this is the product here. And it's such a disappointment, as I said many a time now. This is an item that I held in such high regard, and to see them do this to it, it's crushing. You know, it's sad. It's really sad, to be quite honest. We'll try the ghost pepper jelly. You can see it's got a redness to it there, a pool of red. And we'll see. But really, when it comes to, maybe it'll add a little bit of flavor to it, you know? But when it actually comes to the quality of the meat itself and the texture thereof, a sauce is only going to do so much. You know, so we'll try a little bit here. The sauce is good and all. Keep that in mind. The sauce itself is a nice little contradiction of a sweet jelly, really, like a sweet little jam, you know. And then it has this real spiciness. Now, it's nothing like a ghost pepper, you know. If it was a ghost pepper, forget it. I'd be bawling my eyes out right now and probably vomiting it up on the floor. So that's not obviously what it really is. But it does have a nice little spiciness that kind of does add a little bit of flavor to it. But when the issue is the texture and quality of the meat, as I said, sauce is only going to do so much. Now it's still subpar quality meat with a little bit of sweetness and spiciness to it, and that's it. It's the same disappointment there, you know. So overall, I'm disappointed. I really am, you know. This is such a good dish, and to see it just sink down in terms of quality, it's saddening. It really is. This costs you $5. I wouldn't recommend it, especially if you've tried their butterfly shrimp in the past, because it's just sad and it's disappointing to see it just sink down so much. So I'm disappointed. Popeyes, please fix it. Get your act together, please. You once had a very good menu with very good items, and now you're stooping down to the level of KFC. So I beg of you, please do something about this, because it's such a shame to see something just sink down so low in terms of quality. Out of 10, therefore, I'm going to be giving this, the cheddar biscuit butterfly shrimp, I'm going to give it a 4.8 out of 10, because it's still edible, but it's definitely on the lower end in terms of quality. It's sad to say. It really is, and it's disappointing. I kind of saw this coming, but it's always, when you really see it happen, it always hits you hard. It really does. On one final note, since the review is wrapped up, I'm just going to take a minute with this. I wanted to just emphasize a point that I said this a while back, but I wanted to just, you know, say it again. Sometimes with this channel, you know, I guess the best way to say it is, you know, sometimes I might not be feeling well, or I might just be having a bad day or whatnot. I just wanted to thank all of you who really do care about and support this channel. Those of you who are the loyal fans and viewers, I just wanted to say thank you. Your help, your support, your kindness, and even your constructive criticism and feedback really helps this channel out so much. You give me the motivation, the inspiration, and the morale to keep doing this channel, no matter what, so I just wanted to say thank you. I'm always so thankful for your support and your help, and I really mean it, and I just wanted to emphasize that, because I always have been thankful, and I always will be, so thank you. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up this review. Disappointing, to say the least, but hey, there's many more reviews to come, and let's keep those fingers crossed that we'll have a good item next time. Thank you all for watching and consuming this content. Take care, I'm your host, the Report of the Week, and today's review is for the Cheddar Biscuit Butterfly Shrimp from Popeyes. Take care and have a happy 4th of July. Alright, well, hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone who's tuned in right now to this live stream. Welcome, welcome one and all. Here we are. I've turned it on. I've turned the live stream on, so I should be live. I know there's always that little bit of a delay there, so I always get that it's not 100% perfect, but here I am. I started it. We're going. What I always like to do when I first start one of these live streams is always first and foremost to just make sure, can you see me all right? How's the video quality? How's the audio quality? And as I said, this time around I chose, because there's certain settings for the live stream. You have high latency, you have low latency, ultra low latency, and this time I chose, usually I do the high latency setting. This time I did the low latency setting, because that's better for like near real-time interaction, but I don't know. It seems to me like there's still a little bit of a delay in terms of this live stream, but whatever. If I'm here, if you could see me all right, if you can hear me all right, then we're good to go. I see everyone in the chat there saying hi, so that looks like it's good to go. And yeah, we'll just take it from there. So I'm just gonna go with it. Today's live stream is pretty much a miscellaneous stream. It's something that I kind of planned out about 24 hours ago, because you see, the thing that I'm trying to do with these live streams, I'm trying to do these perhaps on a monthly basis, maybe once per month, maybe 2 per month at a max, like at a maximum. But I'm just trying to, maybe do like one of these streams a month, maybe every, as I said, 15 days or so, just to kind of hang out, answer a few questions, do a little Q&A, talk a little bit, bring up some miscellaneous topics, and, just go from there. I've had a lot of fun doing these last few streams. I'll tell you this, they go by super quick. I mean, they go by so fast. It's incredible. So I thought to myself, well, it's been a while since I did the last one. I think it's almost been a month already. It goes by so quick. And I thought to myself, well, I'm just going to set it up, do another one, kind of hang out for however long it is, maybe a half hour, an hour and a half, however long it is, and just, as I said, take a couple questions, respond to the chat, just have a little fun. That's really the reason why I do these streams, and I know it always goes off to a little bit of a rough start because of just how this encoder or whatever it is, how it works out, because sometimes there's just a little bit of a delay, so that I'm always unsure, well, can anyone see me, can anyone hear me, what's going on. But usually when I get some sort of affirmatory comment from the chat, then then we're good to go. So anyway, this evening, here I am. I'm kind of set up. I got white chocolate, is that mocha? Yeah, white chocolate mocha from Starbucks, because I actually got up about an hour ago. So I'm still waking up. That's why I really couldn't do this stream earlier, because my sleep schedule is a little iffy right now. I'm getting up in the evenings, falling asleep in the mornings, so I'm sleeping through all the daylight hours again. And anyway, I got up about an hour ago, and I'm going with this one to kind of give me that energy to be doing this. Let's see what else we got. My water. And then I've got a Starbucks snack. I've got their lemon loaf, their lemon pound cake, which pretty good. Alright, so anyway, I see we have a few super chats that came through. I always like responding to them. I always like kind of, you know, answering them. It's also a way to help out the channel too at the same time. So I'm gonna go and just see what we have here, and then we'll just take it from there. So our first of the night, Nick Wilson, 1011. He just let's see, submitted $5. Thank you very much, Nick. Italian American Mafia, he says, I have built an altar in your honor. Well, that's fascinating. You know, I would be rather curious to know what precisely that altar would consist of exactly. You know, what if you really were to build an altar in my honor, what would it, you know, what do you have in it that kind of defines it as an altar in that regard? You know, what is there? Do you have like a couple neckties strewn about with a shortwave radio surrounded by some candles, or you know, I'm just curious as to what the precise setup of that is. So I'm a little curious on that. Let's see what else we have. I'm going to refresh this page because I have a separate tab where the super chats come in, and some of them weren't showing up, but let's see, refreshing that's better now. Matt, he says, my obligatory donation to your channel. I'll take a shot of vodka for you. Cheers, man. Well, thank you, Matt. Drink responsibly. Drink responsibly. Do the right thing. But wishing you the best on this Saturday evening. Michael, he's checking in. He says, Review Bra, love the Haunted Mansion throw pillows in the back of the car. Keep doing your thing. You're this generation's Mr. Rogers. Well, thank you. Yes, you're able to pinpoint it out as, yep, Haunted Mansion pillows. Haunted Mansion throw pillows. Even have a Haunted Mansion necktie that I'll wear every so often, but let's see. Glad you were able to catch that. A lot of people don't. This guy says, Taco Bell or Del Taco? You know, it's a good question because I've been to both recently. I'll give you a little story about Taco Bell. I like a few items from each. You know, when people kind of give you a question, well, do you like this or that? Yeah. Do you like Taco Bell or Del Taco? I have a tough time answering those questions because a lot of the time I'm not 100% committed to either one. It's not like I can say Taco Bell definitely, or, you know, Del Taco for sure. Rather I say, well, there's a few items from each establishment that I enjoy. Like with Taco Bell, I really like their Baja Blast. I really like their new fries. I like some of their soft tacos and the, what else is it that they do good? The beefy nacho grillers. Those are pretty good, the grillers. When it comes down to Del Taco, I find that the quality of their ingredients is higher than that of Taco Bell. That's just my I guess my kind of observation. One of the funny things, though, about Del Taco that I actually like the most, Del Taco serves burgers. And, you know, it's a southwestern grill. You know, it's a southwestern Mexican restaurant. So they specialize in tacos, burritos, you know, all that stuff. But they also have an American grill where you could get like a burger, a cheeseburger, a bacon burger, some fries. And a lot of the times, whenever you get one of these items from a place that doesn't really specialize in it, it's a little worrisome at first, because you're thinking to yourself, you know, gosh, they specialize in a certain type of cuisine, and here I am getting something completely different. How is it? Well, Honestly, I really like their burgers. I honestly, I'm like that one guy that gets the hamburgers at Del Taco, but they do a good job at it. I mean, I enjoy it. They do a good job there, and that's just my 2 cents. Let's see what else. What else do we have? I can't guarantee that I'll answer every question, but I'll certainly try my best to get to a large majority of them. This guy says, "What's up? What's up?" Well, nothing much. I'm just kind of hanging out this evening, doing a live stream. Hope all's going well for you. Let's see what else. Joe Pat 1992, the report of the week. Here's my way to support you. Thank you very much. Thank you for your support. P Lame writes, when are you going to be doing your next day in the life video? I'm so excited and I love you so much. Okay, now when it comes to the average day video, I get this question every year. It's an annual video, so it's something that is done every year, and it's done always the same time each year. The average day video is done mid to late June annually, so you could expect it to be out pretty much every year mid-late June. So that's when it's going to be out. Average day video 2018, mid to late June. That's when it always comes out. It's always going to be coming out in the month of June, so that's when it'll be. Let's see what else we have. Adam writes in, he says, "Hello from Australia, keep up the amazing food reviews. It's Queen." That's an old throwback, but yes, thank you kindly. What else? Anna, she checks in, she says, "Hi review, bro, big fan. You're from New York, right? Do they have any Sheets stores up that way? I live in Pennsylvania and we all swear by them. Good food and service." Well, I am from New York. Not in New York, but I'm from New York. Of course, I've spent a lot of my life in New York. I never really saw any Sheets stores up there. I saw them more in the mid-Atlantic, like in North Carolina, Virginia. I saw a lot of those establishments there, but not a ton in New York. At least not in my my area. Okay, what else? Let's see. A few people, I know they asked about my necktie. This necktie is kind of like a 90s Art Deco tie. It's the one I'm going with. It says it's a Towncraft necktie. And let's see. I know I got this one at a thrift store. It's a Towncraft necktie. Got this one at a thrift store about a year and a half ago, I'd say. So that's the tie. It's one that I don't wear a lot, but it's one that I feel is kind of underappreciated, so I thought I would break it out for the live stream. The suit that I'm going with is a, let's see, Hart, Schaffner, and Marks suit. Blue window pane 1980s suit. Going with just a standard white shirt, my 2 pens, and a white pocket square, which seems to be kind of disappearing into the pocket further by the minute. But that's my attire for this video. That's what I'm going with. Walking USA Tours, he's checking in. He says, "Could you please explain the decision-making process on where you decide to part your hair?" Well, what I like to do, and it's an intricate process. It's more intricate than really one would think. You ever hear of the coin toss part? And what I do is I'll take a coin. Now it has to be a bigger one. Like a penny's not gonna work. I'm not talking about in terms of the actual value, I'm talking size. Usually like a quarter will work the best. But if you could ever get your hands on like a $50 coin, you don't ever see those anywhere, but if that's even better. And what you do is you flip the coin. Okay. You flip it. Now usually when they say like heads or tails, you know, it doesn't come down to that. I flip the coin, and when it lands, I try to see which direction it's facing. And I measure the way that it's facing in proportion to where I'm standing, and I use that little line to mark, all right, that's where I'm going to part my hair for the day. It's just how I do things. It's, as I said, it's a very intricate process, but studies have shown that it's actually the most accurate one in terms of getting the best part for your hair. In all honesty, I just take a comb, I take the thicker end of the comb, I just run it through, and then I just separate it. I always go for a higher part, more of an upper middle part, because I just prefer that style instead of a lower side part. But if you want to try the coin toss method, you can go for it anyway if you want. Anyway, a couple more of these coming in. Let's see what else. Joel checks in. He says, love the channel. What was the most disappointing item you ever had? What was the most surprisingly good? Well, one of the most disappointing items I ever had, actually, was pretty recent. It was the last review I did. Those cheesy tots from Burger King. I mean, man, those things were awful. They were terrible. They were just so disgusting and so... I mean, they were inedible. I couldn't even take another bite after that video was done. I was so disgusted by it. So that, at least as of late, was one of the most disappointing. Of course, I think in the channel's history, one thing that a lot of people will mark as one of the most disappointing items, of course, is the butterfly shrimp from Popeyes. Man, I was so disappointed when it came to that. When I was so disappointed because when I had gone to Popeyes for years prior, and when they would get these shrimp released, I mean, I enjoyed those things immensely. They were like one of my favorite things on the menu there. So, sure enough, when they were re-released, I was really looking forward to it. I was thinking to myself, this is going to be good. I just loved the way that they were, and I was really looking forward to it. And then when I tried it, and they really weren't any good this time around, I was so disappointed. So, that one, my reaction in that one was genuine. I was just legitimately disappointed because it was an item, again, that I had a long-standing reputation in my book of being quite good, and then I had it and it was so awful. Imagine that. It's, think of like one of your favorite food items and you just expect it to be so good, and then no, it's not. So that was really disappointing. Surprisingly good, I don't know. It's usually the places that are good don't really come as much of a surprise to me. Usually they already have that established reputation of being pretty good. Let's see what else. We care about you, want to make sure you're getting enough vitamins. I do. I take multivites, I take different types of vitamins, so I make sure I stay in good health every day with a good vitamin regimen, so no worries there. Viva Hate checks in. Been a fan since the water review, and keep up the good work. Thank you very much. Favorite Olympic sport? My favorite Olympic sport, that's a tough one. I'd assume we're going with Winter Olympics at this point in time. I think a common answer when it comes down to the Winter Olympics, everyone says something like, they want to, their favorite is the, what is it, like the snowboarding or the figure skating or whatever. I'm a fan of curling myself. I don't even fully know the rules of the game, but I just watch it. I find it relaxing. And, yeah, I watch the curling sometimes. It's probably my favorite one. As I said, I don't even know the full rules of it, but it's just kind of... It's relaxing to watch and enjoyable. Certainly is. Alrighty, we're just going to keep going through these super chats here to... As I said, if you want to get a question asked, I would always recommend doing it via the super chat. It's just your best way to kind of get it to stand out. Again, I can't guarantee that I'll get to every question, but it certainly puts it in its own category and will much more likely get it answered in that regard. What is your go-to tie knot? Can you tie a bow tie? That comes from Blake Mills. Well, Blake, my go-to tie knot is the half Windsor knot. I don't usually go with full Windsor. It depends really on the necktie sometimes, but usually it's half Windsor knot, though I will go with a 4 in-hand necktie knot when I'm wearing a wing collar, or a detachable Imperial collar, because that necktie knot just suits those types of collars better. But with a turn-down collar like so, I will go usually with a half Windsor necktie knot. So that's how that is. All right, let's just keep it up. I always enjoy doing these Q&A types of things. What cam do you use for your videos? I use the Logitech one. I'm looking at it right now. You'd think it has the model number on it, but maybe this. I don't want to disconnect the thing by accident. I think it's the it's a very common webcam. It's like the Logitech C109. This is just going off of just bare memory here. I think it's like the Logitech C109 webcam or something to that extent. It's like one of the most popular Logitech 1080p webcams. So I think I'm sure many of you would know which one I'm talking about, but that's the one that I go with. I got it actually at the suggestion of you guys, so I went ahead, spent about 100. I think it cost around 100, but I think it's 100 well spent. It's been doing a good job so far. I find it to be a trustworthy webcam, good video quality, pretty good. CC920, I think that was it. Yeah, it just seems to be doing a good job. Elliot Reagan. When cats and dogs eventually take over, do you think they will abolish motorcycling? And could you tell Paul to do some work? Well, I personally feel that Paul has been doing enough work, so I don't think we should overwork him any more than he already is being. As for the impending cat and dog takeover, I think that they're going to have some feelings of ambivalence when it comes down to motorcycling. I think the cat factions by far will be against the motorcycling, but I think you will find a little bit of disagreement on the matter when it comes down to how the dogs feel about motorcycling. Because you understand, when you're driving about, I mean, you see the pictures of it. Maybe even if you have a dog, you've seen your dog do it, right? You're driving and the dog always likes to stick its head out the window and get that nice breeze. So I have a feeling that the dogs would really be more supportive of motorcycling, while the cats would be against it. I feel that could lead to some perhaps internal conflict, which hopefully could be resolved peacefully. But again, it's just something that's kind of a wait and see kind of deal for that. But that's my opinion on the matter. I just want to make sure this is... He says, have you tried Taco Casa? No, I haven't. I haven't. Let's see. Connor, he says, what are your thoughts about Cheesecake Factory? Cheesecake Factory's pretty good for what it is. I've been there a handful of times, a small handful of times, really. Been enjoyable. It's a little pricey for what it is, if you ask me, but they have some good stuff. As I recall it, they had good portion sizes, if not a little too big, but it seemed to be pretty good for what it was. I wasn't really too disappointed by the matter at all. Let's see what else. Have you watched Chicken Connoisseur? Yeah, I have actually. I've watched his videos. His channel really blew up, if it strikes me correct, about, what was it, about a year and a half ago? Maybe give or take a few months. And, oh yeah, he has great production value, really, really good editing skills, and, yeah, he does his thing. He does his thing, and no problem with that at all. I remember at the time some people were saying, he's trying to steal your gimmick, he's doing it. No. He wears the suit. It's a popular garment. There's so many people out there that wear suits. Just because someone else is wearing a suit doesn't mean that they're that they're trying to copy anyone else. He's wearing a suit and tie because he wants to wear one. You know, he's just doing his thing and having fun with it. Nothing wrong with that. Going down anyway. Let's see. Keep killing the game. Canada loves you. Sorry. That came from Mordecai K. Thank you very much. Alejandro, he says, would you ever review military food? Cheers from Texas. Anything's possible. I can't give any guarantees, any promises, but you never know what the future holds. You know, that's what I have to say there. Let's see what else. What else we got? What's your favorite fast food sandwich shop? My boyfriend and I love you and your videos and want to see you review Subway. Well, if that's the case, if you are on the Subway, Team Subway, you'll be disappointed in what I have to say. I'm not a big fan of Subway, honestly. I used to be. I always used to get their BLT sandwich, sometimes the BMT, on Italian herb and cheese bread, toasted. But nowadays, my favorite sandwich place, I don't know if you'd consider this fast food or not, but I certainly enjoy it, is Publix. Publix Deli. It's, I mean, that is second to none. They do such a good job with their sandwiches. They just do an amazing job. Kind of blows Subway out of the water. That's just my 2 cents. People are saying I miss a donation. Well, I have about 30 or so to get to, so I'm just making my way down the list. I'll get to every single one, you know, as long as I can, as long as it's not too offensive, vulgar, inappropriate, whatever. So don't worry, I'm just making my way down the list there. No worries there. Jack writes in, he says, been watching the channel for a while. What other subjects fascinate you besides shortwave radio? I enjoy history. History is quite a lot of fun. It's something that I try to just study independently with, whatever comes to mind. I just like to kind of look at it and study it and just go from there. Like recently I was kind of reading about British history around World War II. I was reading about about Neville Chamberlain and Winston Churchill and all of that, and I just wanted to research that for fun, so I did. But history to me is a lot of fun. I always enjoy that. Let's see what else we have. Your God personified, he says. Me and my cult prayed to you every night. Well, that's wonderful. I would disagree with that, but let's see what else we have. Wow, lots coming in tonight. Could he say hi to Austin? He's a huge fan. Hello to you, Austin. Big hello. Big shout out to you. Tom writes in, greetings from New Jersey. I want to know if you could recommend any good radio shows to me, and what are some good cheap radios you could recommend. Well, I have a list of that in the description. Check that out for radios. Just look in the description right now. You'll see the recommendations right there. Otherwise, for good radio shows, I like listening to international broadcasters. I like Radio Romania International, like China Radio International. Like listening to a music station called the Mighty KBC. I also like listening to some local AM, FM stations, but it's something that I could go on and on about, but I just kind of want to catch up on some of the super chats here. Typewriter LG checks in, says, please say, every man a king. I don't know what that's in reference to. I'm sure it's some sort of reference that I missed out on big time, but it's been said. Let's see. Anna checks in again. She says, hello again. Do you have a name for your fan base? Everyone seems to call you God, so I was thinking disciples, and have you ever listened to K-pop? Well, when it comes down, no, I don't have a name for my fan base. Like, some people have, I don't know, come up with all sorts of names, but I don't have any name for the fan base, you know, you're just the viewers. I really haven't thought of a name, you know, I just, you know, I know some people come up with quirky things, but I haven't, but you never know what'll come up in the future, but I just don't have, I don't have any sort of distinct name for the fan base. Let's see what else we got here. Lewis Taylor checks in. Hello, my friend. My friend Erwan and I are wondering if you would ever come to Scotland to try some of the food here. Love the vids from Scotland. Maybe. It's kind of a question that I do get each show in terms of traveling abroad. You know, will I visit this location or that location? Will I go to Japan? Will I go to, you know, France? Will I go to Brazil? Will I go to Scotland? And my answer for you is I'm not a big traveler. Traveling, especially abroad, is very expensive, but it's something. Again, I'm not gonna discount any ideas for the future. You never know. Right now, it's not like I have an established plan saying that yeah, I'll see you in Scotland in 3 weeks. But as I said, you never know what the future holds. That's my best answer for you there, and that's what I have there. Let's see what else. Producer Chris checks in. John, will you ever become a serious food critic reviewing top dollar cuisine formally? Well, it's interesting that you say that. I wouldn't say that's my intention. I don't think I'm going to end up being a professional food critic. Really, as a matter of fact, when it comes down to this channel, what I've been trying to do, now, the success of this venture can be debated, and it can be put into question, but honestly, what I've been trying to do with this channel for the last couple months is trying to de-emphasize that it's only a food channel, because you know, I'm trying to make this a channel of a little bit of everything. You know, for instance, with these live streams, right? It's a little bit of everything. I kind of just want this to be a channel where there will be food reviews, and you know, I'll be critiquing some popular items, some major new releases, but I don't want this to only be a food channel. You know, I don't. That's just what I would prefer. I would prefer that it could be a variety of things, where people can come to this channel to see the reviews if they want to see them, but they can also come for some more miscellaneous content as well, like these live streams, for instance, right, where they can see me just discuss miscellaneous topics, talk about some random stuff, hear my perspective on various things, points, topics, etc., and some random videos, do some funny little videos here and there. I just don't want this channel to just be associated with food and let that be it exclusively. I would rather this be a variety channel where, as I said, people want to see me review a burger, they can see that. If they want to see me talk about radio, they can see that. If they want to see me talk about random subjects, they can see that too. That's what I kind of want this channel to be going forward. It's something I've been trying to work on, as I said, these last 2 months, and you know, that's just my few cents there. Okay, going on. Let's see, what's with the UCF banner? Well, it's just there. I don't mind UCF. They're very good school, good sports teams. Mary writes in. She says, "Please stop being so mean to Burger King. I'm sorry, your BK sucks." Well, it's not just my BK. I've been to about 5 or 6 in the region, and they're all equally subpar. You know, I don't mean to hold any undue animosity towards them. It's just that when it comes down to things, when I consistently get bad items from a place, you know, it's sometimes tough not to get a grudge. But I mean, look back, for instance, at the BK, what is that thing? Like I don't know, the BK something something King burger that I reviewed a few weeks ago. I'm wearing the gray suit in that. You could check it back. It's just a couple videos back. I was very kind to Burger King in that regard. It was a very friendly, positive review, and I was very kind to them because they did a good product, they did a good job, and you know, I try to be as fair as I can be to them. I know I sometimes can hold a grudge, but I give them credit where credit is due, and I'll give them criticism where they deserve it. So that's where that comes in. Will we ever get a Whataburger review? That's from Copland OS. Unfortunately, I have no Whataburger locations nearby. If I find a location, or if I'm near a Whataburger location, then I'd be curious to try it out myself. So then you'd get a review of it. But until then, unfortunately, same thing with Jack in the Box, same thing with In-N-Out Burger. Unfortunately, I haven't any locations of theirs in the vicinity, so I can't do a review of it. I know a lot of people watch the channel. They're located in California and Texas, where these chains are more prevalent. And unfortunately, where I am, they aren't. But should I find myself nearby one, I'll be happy to give it a shot. Anyway, Uncertain Gemini checks in. Can give a shout out to Jude and Becky. Shout out to both of you. Let's see. OS checks in. What do you do to stay motivated? You're the GOAT. Well, we all have our bad days, but what keeps me motivated most of all is those close to me, my loved ones. That's really what keeps me going. We all have our bad days. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you and try to say, well, I haven't any bad days. You know, I'm always no. What keeps me motivated is my loved ones, those close to me, and that's really my support system, my support network. That's what keeps me on my toes and keeps me going. But it's different for everyone. You know, every person's different, and every person has different things that keep them motivated. There's not really one universal answer out there. Daniel Burwood, thank you for checking in. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, that's not really a child-friendly joke, but that's made me laugh. Shout out to Lewis though. Let's see what else we have. Shout out to Sean Owen, and another shout out to Italian American Mafia. Hello to both of you. No Dreams But Memes checks in. Have you ever heard the song Rock and Roll McDonald's? No, I haven't. I could give that a check if you're interested. I could kind of check it out. Continuing onward, I should say. As I said, we got lots of questions coming in tonight, so there's a little bit of a backlog, but I'm doing my best to get to all of them. Ralph Maddock checks in. Thank you, Ralph. Let's see. Feebucks checks in. She says, hi, could you please say hi, Craig? My BF loves you. Hello, Craig. Hello to you. Big shout out your way. Let's see what else we got. We're just making our way through the questions. This is just some miscellaneous talk, some miscellaneous Q&A coming in your way on the live stream tonight. Let's see what else. Keep up the great work. Shout out to Matthew Turner. Yep, shout out to Mr. Matthew Turner. Big shout out your way. Lone Wolf 98, he's checking in. He says, here's some Gween money for you. Have you ever heard of Spangles? You should review some food from there. No, I haven't. What is What is Spangles? I've heard of Bojangles, but I haven't heard of Spangles. Let me Google that. Spangles is a family-owned fast food chain based in Wichita, Kansas.
Where we left off. That's not remembering?
It saved the doll chips that store their personas. Hold on. Reel back a second. You talk to them?
Something. Spooked them. Right there, see that? 2 a.m., they hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
Hey, no clients out in here. Fair dear, and close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm... On your way out, was that somehow unclear to you? I said I'm busy!
Well, aren't you the queen of fuck-ups?
You're not helping. Now what?
Hell, why don't you just scan the truth from his gray, lifeless eyes? Or scour his comp?
That just might work.
Sold her off to a Ripper.
Chip was busted. Could have sent her to get it patched up.
A Ripper named Fingers in a back alley for hookers. Sounds like a Joy Toy's wet dream.
Get this party started! したいあなたにニコーラ
Come out alone. We won't hurt you. I
I need to run. At that point, I need to run.
Where you got to, coward?
Huh?
Fuck. ¿Qué necesita?
Mi teléfono. O diga algo más. No sé.
You come out alone. We won't hurt you.
Tiene que bajar.
I promise.
Ahora tú vas a decir lo que le...
¿Ya viste la cocina?
Thank you to Anchorage and Gray Gray is Cool from the Discord server for suggesting this one. In Fallout 3, we can find various items and weapons in nooks and crannies across the capital wasteland. One method Wastelanders have taken up is using hollowed out rocks as storage devices. The one we are looking at today is resting right behind Megaton. Inside we can find a rifle and some helpful items and a note called As Requested, which reads, S, here's that stuff you wanted. If anyone asks where you got it, say it was a gift from your grandma. Happy hunting, E. It seems we beat S to the rock, but who knows how long it's been there. This gets more interesting in Fallout 4, where we see a call back to this rock with another message from E. Behind the Museum of Witchcraft, we can find a similar hollowed out rock. This one also containing a rifle and a note, with this one saying, S. Been too long. Sorry I missed you at Megaton. Looks like history repeats itself. But, as promised, here's the gear I scrounged up. All the best and stay safe. The Commonwealth is its own kind of hell. E. This is an excellent throwback to Fallout 3 and Megaton. I love seeing this type of thing in video games. Referencing back to the previous titles in a series always gives me a sense of nostalgia, and I'm glad we have so many in Fallout 4.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Thank you to Crimson Fox 36 from the Discord server for suggesting this one. In Fallout 4, we can find General Atomic's Galleria. This is a small neighborhood of shops run by robots. This means that these robots continued their duties long after this was built, waiting for customers to service until they rust out. It is here that we can find Back Alley Bowling, home to Tenpin, who will greet the sole survivor as they enter the alley. Heading towards the lanes without the permission of the robot will cause all three robots in Back Alley Bowling to become hostile. While we may be able to convince Tenpin to let us in, if we come prepared, it won't be an issue. It seems before the war, it was $5,000 to get a lane going in this bowling alley. So if we happen to have $5,000 pre-war money on us, we can give this to Tenpin, who will continue to treat us like a customer. We can even go bowling, as one of the lanes still has 10 pins set up. there is nothing like an ice-cold Nuka-Cola and hitting the lanes to really take the edge off after a long day in the Commonwealth.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Fallout Tactics is filled with great experiences and fun content for those willing to take the time to give it a good shot. While it departs from some major staples present in the first two Fallout games, Fallout Tactics is still well worth your time. The Warrior will travel the waste from bunker to bunker with their misfit squad of riffraff, stumbling upon many incredible locations and exciting people. But there's one person we can find in the wasteland that stands out above all the rest, and we can recruit him as a companion if the squad isn't full. We can discover the Pip-Boy wandering around waiting to be saved by the Brotherhood. Interestingly, Fallout Tactics does not refer to him as the Vault Boy, either because the name wasn't as prominent or even coined yet, or because they wanted to separate the two individuals. Whatever the case, the Pip-Boy is slower than most people you find and can take much less damage, so if you want to keep him around, parking him at a bunker would be the way to go. Still, there's nothing like trekking the wasteland with the Vault Tech mascot.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Thank you to Red Baron PH from the Discord server for suggesting this one. In Fallout New Vegas, one of the main factors of the game is how you interact with the various factions that call the Mojave home. When it comes to the two most influential groups, Caesar's Legion and the New California Republic, or NCR, the courier's relationship with them can impact their adventure through New Vegas quite a bit. A positive rep with the NCR can be more rewarding as the group controls large portions of the main map and we run into them more often through a typical playthrough. One thing that changes based on faction rep is the dialogue options we have with major players of the group, many of which could be easily missed in the early game places like the Mojave Outpost. Going there idolized by the NCR will net quite a few unique responses, but this carries through to the other NCR locations around the map as well.
Maybe Jackson got some additional soldiers after all. Didn't take you for a trooper at first. You seem a little livelier than most. Alright, if you're here to assist, good. That's what I want to hear.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or... reinforcements? About time we got some more hands around here. Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
I didn't expect someone as famous as you to be here. Please tell me you're here to help.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Thank you to Azzy from the Discord server for suggesting this. Make sure to check out the channel Atomic Media, whose video was used as a reference for this fun fact. In Fallout New Vegas, we can visit the various casinos on the Strip for some much needed rest and relaxation. One casino houses the man who shot the courier in Goodsprings and left them for dead, Benny. His tribe runs the Tops Casino. While most people will want to handle things as soon as they see Benny, this can be difficult due to the casino confiscating any weapons they find upon entering. We can still get access to our guns though, and doing so will prompt Benny to say some unique dialogue. Once inside the Tops, if we head up to the locker where the weapons are stored, we can sneak our way past the cashier. We can lockpick the container and get all of our weapons back. Now going to Benny, we can tell him what we are up to for some humorous reactions.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves like smooth little babies. You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security. Anything I needed to worry about, baby, got confiscated at the door. You're bluffing, baby. Except maybe you're not. Sweet little caper getting your weapons back, but let cooler heads prevail, hey? No need for violence. We got a problem, boys.
Whoa!
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Thank you to Kenichi from the Discord server for suggesting this one. In Fallout 4, we can meet many residents of the Commonwealth, all dealing with their own trials and tribulations. One such person is Barney Rook, who occupies the Rook family house just north of Salem. When we find Barney, he is fighting off Mirelurks from a perch on top of his home. Once they are dealt with, he will confront the sole survivor and allow us entry into his house. Once inside, we can speak to Barney, who will tell us about his rifle Reba, and her sister Reba 2. Completing this quest for Rook will reward us with a key to his storage and access to Reba 2. Still, we can also obtain the original Reba from Barney himself, by more nefarious means. The interesting thing about these guns is that
Yeah.
You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise. Where you got to, coward?
Oops. Messed that up.
I don't have time for this. Come on. I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Let's take a look, shall we?
What's this?
You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise.
Oh shit.
Where you got to, coward?
Oh damn. Okay,
Well, Client wasn't the one who flew off the handle. Something bit her in the ass.
You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise.
what the hell?
Where you got to, coward?
What do you think? Cyberpsychosis?
Sounds crazy, but she could have been remotely hacked. And that
You come
runner?
out alone. We won't hurt
Weird.
you. I promise.
That's
Huh?
Blood. Fresh, not too much. Put it to a wound rather than a kill.
Where you got to, coward?
yes.
You come out alone. We won't hurt you. I promise.
God damn it. What now?
You're an idiot. That's why. How the fuck would you check a malfunction?
I'm required to return your weapons. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here. Hey, I don't know anything. I just work here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that.
Wait, let me go back. Unfortunately, I want to see what some of the options are. Oh my god, my dog ate her food. Yay. She's been so picky lately, so stubborn. Go to that.
I'm required to return your weapons.
Get that booty over
No,
here.
I'd rather not.
Let me give you some sketches. You're so chunky. You're chunky. Stop starving yourself. Eat your food. Eat your food, okay? Good for you. Good girl. Hey, she's a good girl. Oops. Yeah. She's a good girl. Oh, yeah. To the park and everything. Full belly, huh? That's good, girl. Full belly. Go lay down or go drink water. Oh, got weapons.
So hold on.
Nice work back there. Ever thought of applying for the diplomatic corps?
That's infidelity.
Don't have time to massage egos.
I respect that.
Of course you do. You'd have loved to drop an H-bomb on this place.
No need to go so OTT. I've got other methods. One thing's for sure, though. Claus won't forget this.
No awareness is empty. Might as well be
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Perfect sense, that.
You want trouble?
Sheesh, boy. Hitting a target reduces their shooting accuracy by 10% for 10 seconds. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's why. Wait, what else? Okay. Jeez, I'm like, what else is new?
Hurt me, and my people will come for you. I gotta live.
He said, hurt me and my people will come for you. I didn't see anybody coming for him.
In a city tingling with desire, Watson Horn. New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find helmet.
Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milk-toast kibble and rush to the nearest store.
The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommiss before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Can't find the words to describe exactly how fucked up you are.
I just needed a calmer moment to think. And yeah, figured since fate gave me another shot, I'll take it.
To live life to the fullest. See the northern lights. Run with the mech bulls or with gazelles on a safari.
To finish what I started, I'm back in the game. Want Sokka out, so I'm gonna need you in.
Never been recruited into a terrorist cell before.
Listen,
honored,
I know things. Where we can save your life.
That's
Who can help
not
us
what I
do
wanted
that?
to choose.
You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Sokka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need. And Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know, you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Just ignore
And you're
you.
a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M. Let's get out of here.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, Basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we've got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Mikoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Come on, you got more to say, so just say it.
50 years back, ops on the human mind. Mikoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time, bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need.
Alright, let's go.
For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Mikoshi.
I'm sorry, sir.
What is it this time?
The pipe that burst in our building.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see?
B. You called.
Well, we need the pipe fixed.
Promised I'd call, didn't I?
Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything?
Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dock goes by Fingers.
Oh shit.
Know where to find this Fingers character?
Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news.
Heading there now, to find her.
I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. All right, later, V.
Shaken Night City.
Hi,
Your
you
man
there?
Stan here. Alexander Pushkin, a senior staffer in biotechnical quality assurance, has gone missing. His superiors have reached out saying they would be grateful for any information as to his whereabouts. Who knows, maybe their gratitude will even have a Euro sign attached.
You lonely, honey? I can help.
Got something that'll keep you wet, but.
Looking for some company tonight?
Hello. You wanted to talk?
Looking for someone. Ripper Doc. Called Fingers.
Oh, I do not recommend him. Slippery type, questionable methods, tech straight from the trash. But he is cheap.
Need to talk to him.
He has a clinic on Jig Street.
Well, what? And you just the cutest thing. If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
Lost your way?
Got a message for Fingers. Comes from the Tiger Claws.
And then...
If I use the strength, I'm pretty sure I'll get points.
Well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing. If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
Got an issue needs sorting out. Here to do that. So how about you fuck off, let me through, and no one will be the wiser.
So serious from the get-go? I was only joking, sheesh. Fine. Let her through, Sludge.
Woo! That's right! You get him, girl!
Reba 2, the quest reward, is a legendary variant that does boosted damage to Mirelurks. At the same time, the original Reba that Barney is holding is not legendary, but still renamed, which makes it a pretty rare find in the Commonwealth. More modifications will be added to Reba and her sister depending on your level. If your level is high enough, Reba will be one of the best rifles you can find in Fallout 4. This gun adds some fun lore to Rook and his home. Reba could be easily missed by players who just complete the quest and move on about their day. Still, this is one rifle rare item collectors won't want to miss.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Thank you to Kata the Leopard from the Discord server for suggesting this one. In the Fallout New Vegas DLC Dead Money, the courier is brought to the Sierra Madre Resort and Casino, fitted with a bomb collar and forced to work with a pack of characters in order to make a grand escape. Plenty of things stand in our way: the ghost people who call the area home, various traps, and a thick poisonous cloud that can drop even the strongest wastelander in seconds. Still, one item waits for us at the Sierra Madre, an item that has no real use and is out of the player's way just enough to go widely unnoticed by those who aren't looking for it: the embalming fluid. The only 4 jars of this substance in the game can be found in Salida del Sol North, at the Campanas del Sol. This room clearly acted as a morgue and chapel pre-war, and these jars are a reminder of the good old days. Embalming fluid prevents decomposition in bodies post-death in the real world. As for Fallout New Vegas, the substance has no use. It's not used in any quests, nor can it be crafted into anything. Seemingly, the jars were placed here for the ambience and to further identify the room. Whatever the case may be, rare item hunters will want to go out of their way to collect this 4-of-a-kind find. Just don't think about what it'll cost you to get to the Sierra Madre in the first place.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Thank you to Baba Ganoush from the Discord server for suggesting this one. In Fallout 3, traveling to Point Lookout can lead to adventure and some gritty experiences. It can also lead to the absolute worst weapon in the entire game. Deep in the swamp, south of Turtle Dove Detention Camp, we can find a box with a hockey mask on top of it, resting next to the toy knife. This melee weapon is almost certainly the worst that you will find in the Wasteland because, as the name suggests, it's just a toy. The toy knife has the lowest damage of all weapons in Fallout 3. It is also the most fragile, breaking fast when used in combat for self-explanatory reasons. Still, you can get plenty of swings and vats because the toy knife uses the least AP out of all the weapons in the game as well. I would say obtaining this knife is solely for rare and unique item collectors due to the condition that it's in and the fact that it's pretty much useless as an actual weapon. It seems someone out in the swamp was having a bit of fun. Or could this be a nod to the pint-sized slasher? Let me know what you think in the comments below.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Thank you to Duck from the Discord server for suggesting this one. In Fallout New Vegas, my favorite of the minor factions that we can meet are the Kings. As a lifelong fan of Elvis Presley, it was a joy to see a faction dedicated to his character and memory in the game. If we go to the King's School of Impersonation, we can find a few unique things. Some I have covered in past videos. Still, if we talk to the resident hairdresser for this group of cats, we can obtain one of the most easily missable melee weapons in Fallout New Vegas. On the first floor of the school, we can find Sergio. Sergio cuts hair for the group and is highly recommended by the king himself if the courier earns their spot with the faction. However, the gang will not turn hostile if we take matters into our own hands and attack.
Probably looked like an idiot there. Has some thoughts going through my mind. So yeah. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. Load got wrecked. Oops.
No, I'd rather live here. Just...
Hey, you all right?
No way I'm gonna swim! I hate water! Can't you see nobody cares?
Fingers. Know where I can find him?
If I could, I'd swap, you know? Why does everything have to be so damn convoluted? Oh, gracious creature! And benign! Shredding cables and empty bottles! To this element obscure! Us, who the world with bloody stain imbrued! If for a friend the king of all we owned, our prayer to him should for thy peace arise!
Sounds like paradise.
The hell are they taking?
Blue, huh? Probably a Fabricol derivative. Preem rot. Veins were popping with it during the third corporate. 24 hours, you feel no pain and barely remember a thing afterwards.
Who can blame them then?
Is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology.
Hey, hands off her!
Think I'm scared of your skinny ass?
You will be when every mox in town depends on this shithole. You got a financial claim? Take it to the court, you pussy. V, hey.
Hello? There's a line! Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Sit your ass down and wait your turn.
The greener pastures.
I don't owe you shit.
Oh, but you do. And that shit has a name. Something around 20 thou.
What? Come on, you pulled that number out of your ass.
Hey, what's that tone with me, you skank? Hey, look in the mirror. Who paid for all that? Think Fingers would have fixed a cracked faceplate for free? You want out, you gotta pay me back.
Fingers guy. You know him?
Heard some things, yeah.
Like...
His hand sometimes slips.
Glad to see a familiar face.
I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened.
We'll find her. I know we will. After the heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right?
That's right.
So why the hell did she go back to Clouds?
Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen.
Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs.
No, why?
Her Joy Toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in.
Yeah, well, can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever, I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front?
Why me?
I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That or come up with something better.
You worked at Clouds.
Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew.
Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere?
On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that's...
She means a lot.
And you've arrived at that
moment you knew where she was.
Once you get close...
Fingers. Where'll I find him?
He's operating on somebody right now.
Been in there for ages. Shouldn't be much longer.
Don't hold your breath. Especially when he collects pay.
My friend here, she's in really sorry shape. Couldn't let us...
Of course. Well, now hold on a sec.
She's a toughie.
Now try
Come on,
to open
let's
those
go.
luscious lips of yours. How about now?
Better. Wait, something's wrong. Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous owner had a longer face than you. Edges are stretching your optic nerve.
Just watch you don't break your
Don't
legs,
worry.
honey. Gonna be begging
Your
fingers
eyes
for
will
you.
adjust.
We going in?
Eventually. Yes, hello. What can I do for you?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker. I know she was here in your... clinic?
Ah, so that's what this is about.
Where is she?
Ah, a loaded question if I've ever heard one. You Tiger Claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants?
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
You looking for a friend?
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of... You pay for good?
Please.
Already told you. I'm looking for a...
Step. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. I'll be more than glad to show you around. But, later, perhaps. Of course.
Suggest you start remembering all you can. Either that or I'll make sure you never forget my face.
2 beefers from a BD studio took her. Didn't even know their names. They mentioned a moth of all things. Virtues with the death's head. Said she'd be good for the moth.
Need air. I'll be outside.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey! Keep it together! Wanna give up?
No. Only lead we got's an egg.
We also know we're looking for... Death's head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue. What's up with you?
Got a better idea.
Matter of fact, I do. A domain called Pleasures of Night City. There's a twin of it on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful.
Let me think for a sec. No fixer in Westbrook. I'll drop her a line.
V, fixers don't hand out information right and left.
Done a couple of things for her, not that she owes me.
Meantime, see if I can't find something on the end. I'll wait in the van.
V, nice surprise. What is it you need?
How's things, Wako?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about to ask me?
What? Never.
In that case, they couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And you?
Here, kitty. What's the rush?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing? A death's head moth.
Whoa, now.
Listen to that guy.
That's quicksand.
How'd you rate his chops?
So I would advise caution.
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them.
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which would be?
Making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games,
ready?
but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Let's get out of here.
There's a store on Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wako. To my untrained ear, sounds all right, I guess. Easy listening, at least.
Know why? Technique's second rate. But the feeling? That's what counts. Guy's hurting, got something he can't take, and it shows. Could stand a little more stage presence. Fingering's all wrong, loses the tempo more than he keeps it, but not bad.
Really know how to give a guy a compliment. That how you got your start? Street busker with big dreams.
Don't make me laugh. No time for playing my way to the top. Was too busy shaking the world awake.
Ooh, isn't that what every failed artist says about their work?
Know what? You're right. I failed. Corpo tyrants still run this town, just like 50 years ago. But if you think in my heart of hearts I want to be the next teen idol, think again. Don't give half a fuck about that commercial shit.
All right, Princess. At least you played some gigs. Saw those memories of yours.
True. Played where we could. Parks, old factories, underground clubs. Had an audience from the start. Some recorded our stuff, didn't even know who we were. So, you ready?
So, you're saying some old samurai bootlegs are still floating around town? I smell ads.
No idea you were such a materialist. Could almost cry. Almost.
Jokes aside, you think those tapes still exist after all these years?
You know, Rainbow Cadenza's not far from here. Club we played till the band fell apart. Great spot. Place for people with their heads on straight. Maybe they'll know something.
Too bad I can't tip this guy.
You asked me.
Johnny? Pretty sure they turned your great spot into a slurp shop.
Mindless fucking consumerism wins the day again.
Point for the other team.
Huh. This is why you don't bring back fallen warriors. Sooner or later, they're gonna see everything they fought for is turned to shit.
Now in Wales, $1 for an ocean of peace.
Hey. Rainbow Cadenza mean anything to you?
Oh no, another one. Aren't you too young for this?
To what now?
Every day, some sad grandpa in his old leather comes in here, asks where is his old Rainbow Club. And I'm like a broken record. Tell all of them the Corp brought them out 20 years ago. I should put up a sign.
In a city tingling with desire.
Know anything about bootlegs from the Rainbow Cadenza days? Like, say, dunno, samurai stuff?
Samurai. Oh, that ugly red face on black? Yeah, even I know that one. Old guy comes by here sometimes wearing their shirt.
Wouldn't happen to...
You can find him living back in the 2020s.
Absolved 32. Among them were Kang Tao, Arasaka, more technology.
What's he selling?
Organic strawberries and cream. He sells ancient dusty tapes of ancient dusty...
Cream.
Hey. Was that one voice of... Do I need to show you what'll happen to this building?
Hey, looking for some good tunes. Got any laser pop? Something from us cracks?
Don't sell no scop here. You either want good music or Rainbow Bright...
Chill.
Laser pop. Fucking late.
Heard I can get some
What you mean by decent?
Any samurai?
Kid, you even gotta ask? Never fade away. Silverhand was the one true messiah of rock. I'd hand them records out like candy if I could.
You can be anyone and have anyone.
See, I found Silverhand's biggest fan. Silverhand.
He had that fire, kid. Fire! Guy shook the foundations of the corporal world. He died for his...
Doesn't matter, he was also kind of a terrorist.
Blaze way down the...
Yeah, looking for the real deal. Like...
Fuck! First, you have got no idea what you're asking. Don't know how you found out about them bootlegs, but for...
Ain't a poser. Know everything there is to know about Silverhand.
Go on. Impress me.
Know what he told Carrie the last time they met. Fuck this band. Not your crowd, not your noise. Do your own thing.
Yeah, sure. I could think up a million conversations they had. There were no witnesses.
I used to come here back when it was still Rainbow Cadenza. Bootleg sure would make a nice souvenir of the good old days.
Cut the scop. You're too young to remember the first Sam.
Hey, appearances can be deceiving.
All right, punk.
Hey, Johnny, get your digital ass out here. Feed me my lines.
How about this? Fuck you, V ain't your stupid sidekick.
Well, can't wait all day.
Johnny, please, can you stop making my life harder? My life that's quickly running out?
How am I supposed to give a witty response to that pathetic question? It's like kicking a puppy.
You always...
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Little fire broke. Denny's fro got singed. Wore a wig for a few weeks. Never did...
Hang on. Now I remember.
I almost forgot.
Bullshit. That Sig was Carrie's, no doubt.
Still don't believe you were there. Well, hey, anyways, gotta educate the youth.
That was bullshit. I must have bought something else. I don't know what I bought. But that was bullshit. Ugh. I'm gonna skip so much right now. Jesus.
Hey.
Heard I can get some deep. Any. See, yeah, looking for. No.
Yeah.
I used to... Hey. Johnny, my dear...
Yep, third gig. Remember it like it was yesterday. Said...
Well... Nope. Knew it. Who smashed...
I'm not looking for trouble.
Fucking hell,
Cause it's funny, cause I'm bored.
You always
Played our third gig at Cadenza. Denny's fro got singed.
Hey.
Still do... Hey.
Much appreciated.
Take it. Spread the good Silver Hand word. Death to corpos.
You know, they say time is the best teacher. Used to think that was true. But look at that guy. 60 at least, but still living in 2020.
Guy's your biggest fan. Not happy to meet him?
Blew Socket Tower to smithereens, and it's still standing there. Just the same. Don't want people getting stuck in a rut, stuck in the past. Want them to change.
In 60 years.
Know what changed? The damn facade. Fresh a new face of our side.
Something's changing. Maybe we can't see it, but...
Sure. Now almost nobody...
Hey, V. The NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time. But it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
I'm hit!
Oh, shit!
Terrorist activity detected.
too late.
Ah! 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 Invasion!
No. Better look around.
I'm hit!
Oh shit!
I need to run up, scan him, mark him, and then just hide until he turns around, and then I'll get him.
I'm hit! Terrorist activity detected.
Oh, fuck.
Ah! Invasion! Ah! 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 You can't kill everyone.
No. Right. Let's see what's here.
It is truly remarkable that a large-scale bloodshed of the Fourth Corporate War began as supposed rivalry to those of the Pacific Corporation. So now I know that both companies vied. Oops. Wait, what the heck? Both companies vied for the controlling stake of fading IHA corporations. OTEC commissioned Militech to secure its business interests and perform certain special operations. Sino, in turn, signed a cooperation agreement with Arasaka Corporation with a similar aim. When circumstances at last called for both colossal and prideful security corporations to clash in open combat, the fourth corporation war had officially begun. It's a lot of shit to read.
V.
See you around.
Bye, V. Remember, the media lies.
Ooh, time to go pay off Victor.
스프레이のつもりか? Grenade! Oh, fuck her up! Enter!
That was too close. my god. This is so stupid. Sweet! Oh man, I'm so close.
Get out, someone!
Finally scrounged up enough eddies to pay you back in full.
Hold on to them just in case. You need them more than me.
Not taking them all the way to my grave, Vic. Here. And thanks again for doing so much work on me without ever seeing an any.
That's what friends are for.
Hell yeah. Finally.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learn to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Think you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
How is it even possible?
Well, that biochip...
So I...
You know, I wager...
Tried to flatline.
What?
What can I do to support...
Well, long as you don't give him...
And what...
What do you say we don't let them...
Why am I reliving Johnny's memory?
You too, he has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. After a while...
Listen, don't laugh, but I'm seeing some weird
just a corrupt...
No. No, images are too complex.
That case is the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload.
Can you...
Nope.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome.
Have a...
Was thinking about...
Have a look.
Was thinking about...
Have a look.
This ain't funny, you feel me?
Who would have thought? How's things?
Go in.
Get you anything?
Food, beans, rice, bread, sour cream, and some tapatio. Oh yeah.
The barber. This is the fastest and easiest way to get Figaro, the unique switchblade. While the blade itself is beautiful, it's certainly not the best weapon you will find in New Vegas, but it is often missed due to a bug within the game. On consoles, where many people enjoy the Fallout series, Sergio often doesn't spawn. Since console commands are exclusive to PC, it will lead to Figaro being impossible to obtain. So if you are a unique item hunter and you're looking for a great knife to go with your new greaser look in the wasteland, make sure to stop by the Kings and pay Sergio a visit.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Thank you to GHG from the Discord server for suggesting this one. If you have Discord and want to chat about Fallout and other games, consider checking out the community Discord link in the description. In Fallout New Vegas, one of the most underutilized areas is the underwater landscape around the Mojave. While we see fish and nice looking aquatic plants, we can't find a whole lot in the form of treasures while in the depths of the water. Around the area next to the scavenger platform, we can find something interesting and a little reward for diving couriers. We see a crashed Sunset Sarsaparilla truck. Inside, we see it was carrying a sizable load of the drinks. While we can find 3-star bottle caps down here, the more interesting fact to me is that the Sunset bottles are unique to this area. These are the only empty bottles that will sink, presumably to set up the scene for the truck. Carrying one of the bottles out of the water, we can throw it back in to see it slowly sink to the bottom. In contrast, it will float on the surface if we do the same with a typical empty Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle. This is just a tiny detail that I find very interesting, and for people looking for special items in the game, this sunken truck has quite a bit to offer.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
Thank you to Genial Dragon from the Discord server for suggesting this one. In Fallout 4, we can come across Nuka World. This theme park is in surprisingly good condition due to the circumstances and has become overrun by raiders. While dangers loom around the park's outskirts, one creature was cut from the game. However, it still exists in the Fallout 4 game files, and if you have the Nuka World DLC, you can use console commands to see it for yourself. The Quantum Deathclaw is precisely what it sounds like. A Deathclaw that has ingested so much Nuka Quantum, it is now glowing with the signature blue tint. These Deathclaw variants were going to be on par with the standard glowing Deathclaws that we have seen in the Commonwealth. Still, we can see this cut creature using console commands.
I am actually gonna call it a night.
Spawn it in game to see what could have been.